Meow, meow. Ah, ah, ah. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Woo, woo. Meow, meow, meow. Woo, woo. Chat, I have a question. Chat, I have a question. Did I get cancelled and nobody told me? I'm genuinely serious. Have I been cancelled somewhere and no one's told me? Because I have now lost over 30 followers since the time I ended stream yesterday. And today alone, I have been called the R word twice. I'm genuinely confused right now. Like, I mean, that's sadly relevant, but like, I've gone under 3.4. I was like a quarter of the way to 3.5, and now I'm under 3.4 again. This is unacceptable. I will cry my socks off violently. I'm so sad right now. Like, yes, I know, numbers don't matter. That's true. But also, tism brain number go up happy. So number go down sad. Number go down by 30, big sad. I know they were probably bots and this is like an end of year cleanup, but still 30 at once would knock anybody's duck off. Rune confirm for me. Back me up. Brother, son, house, husband, male wife, sir. Sorry, dog, please. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that. Chat, we need 4 more follows within today's stream, or I'm gonna piss. For a second there, I thought I was being PG, and I can't remember why. Oh, that was an ugly face. I froze at for a second. Yeah, like the feeling of being sad about this. It's not because like I love all you guys. I value you guys being here. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. It's just like, you know, you work hard. And the number goes up very, very, very fucking slowly. That's about a month or more's progress. That's just gone in a day. Like, what is happening? Plus, there's the ever-looming fear that it's just gonna go... And just, like, 3,000 people are gonna unfollow me. Like, that is a lingering fear. But, anywho... Hi. It does make you wonder, though, if I have been cancelled without me knowing, because I swear my YouTube numbers have also gone down. I don't pay as much attention to those, because they're a bit of a too high a number for me to, like, follow. But, like, I swear I was at 15.5 the other day, and now I'm back at 15.4. I swear... Because I'm sure I remember looking at it and thinking, 15.5, that's such a round, like, number. So, I don't know. Thank you, Looney. But yeah, as well as being called the Arsler twice in a day, having had literally, like, no trouble from anybody for, like, 2 years. No, a year. Maybe 8 months. It's been a while. Twice in one day is wild. First, I woke up to find that someone had said it on one of my really old VODs from like a year ago. And I was like, okay, bye. And I reported them. And then I checked Twitter and someone had commented on one of my tweets from like a month ago, calling it me there too. And I was just like, pot, meat, kettle. And then I blocked them. So it was just weird. I don't know. Wow, that's mean. What, because I don't evolve things? Because my style is wrong? Bruh, you're so mean to me. You're so bloody mean. I'm getting my mints out because I've got a fucking heartburn again. I've been having really bad heartburn lately. Like, cripplingly bad. And it's like starting to kick off and I don't want it to go all... It's because I had curry earlier. That's the problem, chat. I had curry earlier. So, like, fuck me in the ass, I guess. Your brain's fried today? Oh, no! If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go get the stronger mints. I have really strong mints. Because I had this problem the other day. Like, after I ended stream on Monday? No, Tuesday. I had, like, really crippling heartburn. It was, like, making it difficult to breathe. So, I had my family buy some really strong mints. Because it usually helps. The whole thing about milk, that just makes it so much worse. Biscuits are close. Oh, yeah. I was raging, so I yeeted. Oh, thank you, Nimmy. Yuppers. Yum, 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 yum. Schmint. Ah. Guys, we had our first ever offline hype train yesterday. We got the level 5, which is ironic because that's higher than we get online. It was higher than I've got online in like 2 years. And that's really funny. That's really funny. We got a level 5 hype train. Ah! How are you doing? What do you mean, my bad? They celebrated you ending stream. Wow. What a cunt. I'm doing okay, do nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I've hardly been up today. I woke up at 2, went shopping, bought curry, ate curry, went back to bed for an hour, got up, did a jigsaw with my mother, and now I'm here. Hello. Hello. Smiley face. Can Queen Clitoris not be close? I was pissing and moaning because I've lost 30 followers in like 12 hours. Oh, you might need to roll it back and update, or update it to current. Nimmy, most people have that problem. 5 already? Let's go. Wait, how? I don't fucking know. That's why I was asking if I've been like, have I been cancelled or like shadow banned or something? Without knowing, cause that's wild. It's wild. Oh, thank you, do nothing. I love you, sir. Mwah. I know you guys. I trust you guys. You're my precious babies. My. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well. At 3 p.m. I opened my computer to start uploading like shorts and clips for the next week or so, and then my curry finished cooking, so I put my computer down for a minute, I ate the curry, and then I forgot, and so I still haven't done it yet. Despite the fact that one was supposed to go out 2 hours ago. Whoops. I'll do it later. I'll start again fresh in the new year, uploading frequently. Same thing happened on TikTok. When you don't get new followers, older ones unfollow. Wait, what? When you get new followers, your older ones unfollow. It's sad. What, you mean like actually? Like, people actively unfollowing? You think that 30 people decided to unfollow me at once, Jeff? That seems just for no reason. This seems a little bit wank. Somebody check if Sully's still following me or if he's mad about the fact that I got rid of the NSFW channel. Remembered when my favourite net visual novels existed today? Which one? 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 I know, I was joking. Was joking, Dark Boy. He was scared I was mad? Why the fuck would I be mad? Wait, do I have that? I might have that. Do I have that? No, I don't have that. What do I have that I was thinking of? What the fuck is Zombog? Why do I own this? Yeah, but I couldn't see it, so I wasn't likely to know anyway, was I? You're being crushed by 2 huskies? Okay, that is amazing. That is nothing to be sad about. I'm looking on my wish list in case it's something I wish listed instead. Ah, my teeth. What, really? If you put ice on your cocker when it's hard, does it go down? That sounds funny. I want to bully someone like that. I'm thinking evil thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm thinking evil thoughts. For real, for real. Burnt to peanuts. So I'm actually thinking evil thoughts. I'm so sad. I'm just imagining, like... So imagine that there was, like, a person that you were gonna, like, fuck. So before you, like... You put, like, a bunch of ice cubes up your puss so that it would be really cold. And then when they put it in, it just goes... bleh. What's wrong with me? Oh, thank you for the head pat. Head pat! Can you believe it's nearly the end of December already? That's crazy. Like, what happened? Why is December Decembering? Like, it's gonna be January soon. It's gonna be a new... Those evil thoughts is why you maybe lost 30 people. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, chat, guess what? 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 There is currently a discount on my merch shop. You can get 20% off if you use the code Merry Christmas in all capitals. It's very, very exciting, chat. And apparently, there's also a sale on subs, which I did not know about. I've just found out by looking at my own page. It says you can get 35% off of subs over 5+. Mart Lake Rimmer. I'm glad I have you, Cloggy. You're amazing! Have a good lyric, Rooney. Have a good game. Have a good gay. Oh, Python! Hi. I didn't actually see that was a new person. I thought that was Lugia. Hi, brother. How you doing? Hi, how you doing? I hope that you're having a good day today. Yes, I do. Oh, I hope you're having a good day. Jeff is evolving into a 20-year-old Wankstain. Damn. Why are you such a fucking amoeba? Why are you so small and young? Ew. Young person. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I'm insane. I'm going a bit mental. Thank you so much, Python! Thank you, baby. Mwah. I love you. Thank you for becoming a biscuit. Oh my god. Thank you, my darling. Chat, it's working. Only 29 more to go till we get back to where we were yesterday. Not that I'm salty or anything. Smiley face. I'm kooky today, chat. Salt. Hey, I noticed you didn't fucking leave! You were lying to me. You little shit. This is bisque. What is that? Is that like a claw? Thank you for existing and being absolutely adorable. Thank you, Python. Thank you for existing and making my day so much better. Because I was in a rage today. I got arse-slurred twice, and it's pissing me off for reasons I can't explain because I don't care about the people. It's the fact that, like, no one has said anything like that to me in like a year, and then 2 people do it on the same day. They're like, it's the odds that's pissing me off more than anything else. Oh, thanks for the rocks. Ugh. Oh, fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. Where? Hi, what is it, darling? Yo, bitch ass, pick a day that we're gonna do RV. Fuck ass. Pick a day. What didn't get said for a year? What? Don't worry about it. It's okay. If you don't understand, just let it go over your head like a cloud. Wow, you're so mean, Dark Boy. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm just a bicky boo. Oh, I see. You're one of those chatters, are you? Alright, let me see. I've never seen this word in my life. Pneumono ultramicroscopic coniosis. What? Pneumo means lung, right? So that seems like pneumo means lung. Ultra means ultra, and micro means small. So that's just like lung small. Hi, Frost Daughter, how you doing? Mwah. How you doing? How you do? He's saying you got a micro penis. Penis is not in there at all. Bisque, make your eyes red? No. Fucking make me, bitch ass. It's a disease you get from volcanic ash. Ugh. Nah. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got really bad heartburn, which is pissing me off because it's pissing me off. Like, bruh, why must I be in pain all the time? I don't care. 99% pronouncing? Thank you. Thank you, my darling. I tried my best. Have no burn? What the fuck does that mean? Congrats on the good burn cream, I guess. Oh, heartburn. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. That could be because I haven't taken my stomach pill in, like, 2 days. So I got really bad heartburn, like, 2 days ago when I was taking my pills. So I didn't take my pills, for 2 days since because it made me anxious. But my stomach medication is also in there. So maybe I should actually take my stomach medication and see if that helps. I'm gonna fish one out of this fucking bag. Pill ASMR, chat. Ugh, I hate having a drink when I have heartburn because that drinking makes it worse, and I don't know why. Like, I feel like that's so stupid. Can we get rid of Furret for 2026? Okay, tell you what. You find a copyright-free, interesting, like, vibe-fitting background music that doesn't have ads and I don't have to reset every 5 seconds. And then we'll get rid of Ferret, okay? Okay? There you go. That's your homework. Not that you can do the actual job you're supposed to be doing anyway. Mr. Why don't we let Isaac do the long videos and I'll do the shorts for this month? Isaac's done his part. Oh, where's the shorts? You're 2 days late! There was supposed to be one go out on the 24th, but I couldn't do it because I've gotten the shorts. Do your fucking job, Wankstein. You sent me one. Oh. I don't remember that, so therefore it's not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Why are you so close today? Rage. Also, I'm hoping that if I'm close enough, I could look at you and you'll be so hypnotized by my pretty eyes that you'll give me your life savings and then I won't have to worry about keeping my internet on anymore. Oh, I have a good thing for this that I never use. You are... Chat. I didn't think that one through. Chat. You love Bisque. You worship Bisque. Everything is Bisque. Everything is Bisque. Everything is Bisque. You love Bisque. You buy Bisque's merch. You buy Bisque's body pillow. You love Bisque. You give Bisque like 25% of your savings, not all of it because I don't want you to go broke, but like just a bit of it. Your eyes are how I've been feeling today. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. That's... I like Bisque borderline tolerable. Wow. Fuck you. Joke's on you, yes, but how much? You had so little fucking money, Rose. Then again, to be fair, I thought I was so well off this morning. And then I had to like pay off a bunch of shit, like Christmas presents that I was late sending people. And by the time I'd finished, I have like £90 in my bank to last me until like next 26th. Your head is like 0.2 inches away from the ceiling. How fucking tall are you, bruv? Ah, thank you, Cloggy. Mwah. Never be sorry. Oh, I forgot to read that. The 30th. What is my schedule plan for the fucking 30th? Yeah, I did have that on my thing, on my wish list. Or possibly owned. I'm not 100% sure. Rooney, you're not even here anymore. Who the fuck am I talking to? I'll DM you later. Imagine being 6'11". Oh my god. You could use me as a footstool. What the fuck? You could dead ass use me as a footstool, brother. That's crazy. I'm gonna stop, like, wobbling. Totally, yeah. I'm not a very underwhelming 5'2". Okay, I'm looking for my schedule. I sent it to my manager to confirm that I was okay to do it. And he said, only if you can commit. And I was like, I promise nothing, but I'll give it a go. Okay. Which day is the 30th? Your favorite fandom is FNAF? Then you're going to be very disappointed here because I do not play FNAF because I find it infuriating. Okay, I'm looking at my calendar. 30th is Tuesday. Tuesday was going to be a Dangan day. But I could move it. What, is that for RV? 6'1". Jesus Christ. You're such a model. You piss me off. Anyway, I was supposed to play Dangan on that day, but I could move stuff. Who the fuck is Balloon Boy? If I move stuff around, I could do it. Okay, chat. Before I start the game for today, help me. So, this was my plan for next week. Tell me which of these things you want to yeet out and replace with RV, okay? So, on Monday, we were going to do cooking. We're going to bake a cake. Just a basic-ass fucking cake. Tuesday, we'd carry on with Dangan, starting chapter 4 after we finish chapter 3 today. You don't want to watch me bake? Well, fuck you then, dark boy. You don't have to fucking watch. You know, some streamers' chats go absolutely feral for baking streams or cooking streams. What? Oh, you're talking about the fucking game. Are you appreciated? Of course you're appreciated. Of course you're appreciated. What a silly question. Lepers, Jeffy. Yeah, Tuesday was gonna be Dangan, but I can swap it with something else. Why are you skeptical? No, it's okay. I did ask. I asked, like, I think they would just make an offhand comment, and then I asked for elaboration. Like, don't worry about it. Wednesday was gonna be Backpack Hero. Thursday, Flotsam. Friday, Do Not Feed the Monkeys. Aww. Thank you, Python. You're such a sweetheart. Why is it that I'm meeting so many sweet people this month? Like, this is new. I like this. This is nice. I'm so used to chatters that bully me and call me stupid that, like, this is really nice. I like this. You hate that game? Why? Why do you hate that game? It's boring? I don't want to be bored. Okay. Well, that works for me then. Okay. So, let me rewrite my schedule. So, Monday, we'll be cooking. Tuesday will be... Aww. Twoggy. Mwah. Thank you, Fabi. Where's Lugia at? I probably haven't got his fucking ass in gear yet. Oh, that or he's eating. You played it for... refunded it after like half an hour. I've had it too long to refund it. Sag. It'll be fine. Anyway. Tuesday's gonna be... Are we there yet? Can we start at 7 though? Because that's my starting time. Do you know what? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Python. I've never had that level of intensity. But I'm liking it. I'm quite enjoying that. Yes, keep it up. I might have crossed into weirdo territory being happy of that. No one has ever told me that I'm worthy of wearing their intestines as a scarf. I don't quite know what level of simpery that is, but at the moment, I'm enjoying it. Let me have this. Jeff, if that is all you can tolerate, you're in the wrong community because I've said much worse than that. Just don't go full stalker on me and we'll be good. Lobster? I know what you meant, but... Okay. Should I dip then? No. No, don't leave me, Jeff. I'll cry. What the fuck do you mean? I have Okay, you're not wrong, Dark Boy. You know what? You're not wrong. And I don't know whether to hate that about myself or find that excessively funny. Because, like, can you imagine? Someone starts stalking you, and instead of being afraid, you just annoy them so much by asking them for shit that they leave you. Like, yo, since you're following me around all the time, can you fork out for me dinner and a new car? Like... Oh, that's funny. Sorry, my imagination is off the charts today. What the fuck am I writing down? Avi, if you want my silence, pay up. You're free to stalk me. I won't call police if I get a monthly stipend for it. Free date with Fisk, I guess. Not fucking free, bruv. It'd be fucking expensive. It bloody well would be expensive. Okay, so... Can I decline the date? Jeff, all you have to do is not stalk me. What if they want the full stalking experience? You can pay for that. Like, I'll pretend to be surprised and scared. Like, if worth enough, I'll you know. No! It's like those, like, people who, like, want to, like, can I even talk about this on stream? I don't know. Let's just say, I've seen things out there where, like, people who have kinks for certain things you're not supposed to want, there are places on the internet where you can hire someone to do that to you. So you, like, pay them money, and then they'll, like, quote-unquote, surprise you at a random time and just, like, whatever. So it's like, I don't even fucking know. That's wild to me, but, like... Or those people who are, like, couples and then they, like... They pretend to be on a first date again and, like, they don't know each other. It'd be like that. Like, you can hire me to act surprised that you're stalking me. It'd be like the longest, weirdest bit of my life. You're back? Welcome back! Kinky? Of course you'd say that, Rosie, you dirty bastard. I need to write this bloody schedule so I can start my game. Are we there yet? And I'm imagining... I don't know, because I just bought a bunch of new games that I want to try as well. Last night, I bought... let me sort by... most recently acquired. Like, you reported them to the police and everything? With your 14 pence? I told chat yesterday that I could get a few... just a few games. It's basically wiped me out. But, suck yourself. Shut up, stinky Jeff Pants Jeffington. I quite fancy trying Red Bow. That was interesting looking. Or My Big Sister. Or maybe Pixelia. Pixelia? I don't know how the fuck we say that. I will just leave these till next week. Hey yo! Hey yo, you dirty bastard. Sorry. Sorry! Anyway, thinking brain go brr. I'll be there yet. I'm doing Dangan today, which is Friday. So I'll next do Dangan on... Jeff isn't my real name, so getting insulted isn't a big deal. It matters more if you get insulted with your real name. Why? I'll do Dangan on Monday. Move the cooking stream to Wednesday. You dark boy. Yeah, yeah. I was just about to call for you. Even I can't explain what that means in context or anything. Anyway, Thursday would be... Yeah. I see. Friday... But you're leaving? Backpack hero. Oh my god. Why did I write Friday out fully? Saturday would be Dangan again. And Sunday would be Killer Frequency. Okay. Sounds good to me, chat. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this into... I'll just send this to Darkboy so I don't lose it. Because Darkboy's a good person to keep all the things for me. Alright, that's my schedule for next week. Did he leave because he couldn't say that? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, has he actually left? I don't know how to check. Because the thing ain't that reliable, you know? Like, has he actually left? Shut the fuck up, me. You annoying cow. Let me count. Hey, when did you lose a follower from that? No, I did not. That is kind of funny though, that bro's like, oh, you're so amazing and wonderful and beautiful. Oh, but I can't talk about gooning in front of kids. Okay, bye. What on earth? Okay. Okay. I'm not a cow. I am a silly sausage, though. Have you seen cows? They're adorable. Really? I don't know. Show me an adorable cow. Make me change my mind. I'm still laughing because that guy had a whole character arc in 24 minutes. It's not even funny, it's just funny. Oh, Highland cows? I mean, the shaggy bastards? Party ring flavored milk? If somebody wants to draw that, I'm not going to stop you. That would just be sugary milk. You know, like, when you have, like... Oh, when I used to go to my grandmother's before she went all geriatric, she would give me, like, Rice Krispies, like, cereal for breakfast, and she'd put, like, sugar on top of the cereal. And so, like, once you'd finished eating and the sugar had all, like, dissolved in the milk, at the bottom, there'd just be this, like, little pool of, like, really sweet, sugary milk, and that was fucking delicious. So, like, yeah, I can see that working. I can see that working, mate. Rice Krispies! Yeah! They're actually so incredibly flavorless, it's bizarre. They taste like nothing. You do that? I kind of low-key miss that. Like, it's been years, because I haven't stayed at my grandmother's since I was 9. So that was the last time I did that. Damn. Dark boy, what the fuck? I sent him my schedule, and the exact same minute I sent it, he sent back, I don't want this shit. Thanks. Thanks, boy! Thanks, brother! Fucko. Give me a sec. I'm gonna message my mother and be like, can you bring me the strong mints? Where? 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 I need to actually, like, make the graphic for the schedule. I need art of myself to put on the schedule, because I have run out of art I haven't used before. Aw, thank you, Cloggy. Like, I've deadass run out of art I haven't used yet for my schedules. I need a steady income of art, but I don't know how to get that, so I might just be fuckled. I need more fan artists. Anyway, I think we should probably start the game now. You could try and make some? That would be amazing. You could make pixel art. Jeff, didn't you yesterday, just to spite me, draw up like a bunch of like bases that were fire proportional and good? What do you mean you're not confident? You can draw well, brother. I can tell just by looking at that. You silly shitter. Do not be a silly shitter. Da, 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 da. You can do any kind of art you want, bro. I don't mind. I appreciate and love all fan art. It's amazing. And you gotta put it on my tag. Do not be a silly shitter, only be Bisk's silly shitter. You want to be my ass? That's wild, brother. That is wilder. Wildin'. Okay, game starting. We're gonna close out for it. Say goodbye to the rubber noodle. I mean the furry noodle. Do not shoot my ass. Although, to be fair, I did hear the story about how, like, if you're really fat, it can save you from being shot. So if you shot my ass, I'd probably be fine. Why is it sharing my Steam? It hurt though. Yeah, but I'd be fucking fine. Which is the important part, isn't it? Hi. Alright, fuck it. I want to mix it up today. We're going like this. You need 60 centimeters of fat to stop it completely, not to slow it down. Why? I now want to try and make food for Visk. You would struggle, but I really appreciate the effort. Mwah. Gotta edit for Rose whips you? Wow. Is that what I'm supposed to do then? I should just set Rose on you? Why did that now only just send? Wait, when did you mean to send that? Alright guys, you ready? Are you ready for investigation time? Like 4 minutes ago. Hey, if somebody went to the effort of making something for me, I'd at least try to eat it. Did you just switch my hair back to long, you fuck ass? That's only at the moment, right? Though you're not always dizzy, right? Alright. True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie, and then Tenko? And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko! I mean, it could have been her. It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's really sucky suck. Tenko's death caught all of us off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigation resume.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to. Can we get some light on the subject then? Gone to bring candles from other rooms to make this room bright, okay?
No.
Yeah, she died earlier. No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power! Oh, is this what she was fitting in his dick? Oh my god, imagine if he pulls his cock out and it's a torch.
His eyes lit up!
Oh, that's more boring.
I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Someone killed her is great.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Aww. Crowd control is only usable during certain games when you have crowd control activated. I don't have it activated at the moment, so just ignore it. You can, like, minimize it and get rid of it. But there are certain games, like Peak, for example, that you can play while you activate crowd control, and it means that you can pay, like, a little bit of money to spawn stuff in my game, or insta-kill me, or set monsters on me and stuff.
Shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh my god! Oh, give me 1 second.
Oh, man.
Alright, bad. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. True! Voice of reason. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's a bullet? How the hell are we gonna use that in our... I wonder if he's the killer. Because, like, if he could use his eyes, if he could use his robot eyes to see in the dark. I don't know, that's just an odd idea. Why not give him infrared? I don't fucking know, that wouldn't be relevant to the story, I guess. Alright, let's just go around everyone. I said things that made Tinkle look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tinkle.
Stop it.
Cry later, bitch.
What? Because
Crying won't bring Tinkle back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tinkle. And all of us. Yeah, fuck you.
I guess.
You're right. Tinkle would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. I mean, you kind of have to suspect everyone here as well. Did you allow Cloak to build his house in creative? Yeah. Basically, we were talking about it. And I was saying, like, if you're wanting to, like, build your house solidly, like, if you were actually, like, playing and collecting stuff, then that's fair enough. But if you're wanting a specific, like, style or design or aesthetic, and that's what you want your house to represent, like your house, for example, then it makes sense to build it in creative. It's like how I live in the gym that was built in creative, but I'm also living out of the really shitty small thingy. Amogus house. That's my survival house. What the hell are you doing? I'm playing a game. What the hell are you doing, Cloth? Wait, this is made of wood? I thought this was made of stone. Jesus Christ. No. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. You're gonna make a nightclub? Hey, you know what? There's actually an area laid out for a strip club casino. If you want, because I was planning to make it quite tall. If you want to build it there and make it like 3 floors, it can have like a casino floor, a stripper floor, and a nightclub floor. If you're interested. If you can figure out a way to make working slot machines. I've seen people do it. It is possible. Oh my god, yeah, put a fucking pasture block in there and put a Gardevoir and a Lopunny to work. That's so fucking funny. 7 streaks, oh my god. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. How what? Oh, you know how, yeah. I see. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kyo said it was about 75 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway. Do a skitty and a Wailord. Do not the skitty! If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Dog statue has been added to truth bullets. Okay. Is it the one where it's called resort? No, that's a beach resort. Like, for the beach that's right opposite. Okay, that works. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. It's gotta be either Kyo or Kibo. Because, like, Kyo removed the sheet, so he had the opportunity to stab her when he put it on, I think. This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, I see. Alright, what's up, Bucky?
Well...
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of the cross pieces. Oh, that's gotta be relevant. That's what Gunter told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. Yeah, Tenko is the lesbian lady, yeah. They've only been laid on top? That's why they're unstable?
well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right? Yeah, we
Okay.
got the fucking cultist bitch and the lady lesbian are dead. Can I look at the cage? Oh, hole in the corner. Let's look at the hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Oh, it could also be Himiko. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like the space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something's dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
okay.
Alright, let's do it. Alright. Yeah, okay, so my suspects are, it's either Kibo, Kyo, or Himiko. And they all have, like, Ki or Ko in the name. Oh, it's a rock. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be the one she had her head on, like a turtle. This was last time. So we were doing a seance to try and contact Angie. And we twatted a stone in the middle of the thing. Where's Mommy Angie? Dead, Deadington dead. Deady, Deadington. And rightfully so. That floorboard under her looks weird. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Yeah, that floorboard underneath her looks weird as all to shit out. Let's look at the cage first, though. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Wait, chat! Those are the exact dimensions of the Easter egg that... that Solma was trying to get in the Halloween, video. Yeah, we don't know who killed her yet. We have to figure it out. That's the plan. I'm thinking it might be Tenko that killed... Like, this is what would make most sense. This is what would make most sense. So it's probably not that, because this game likes to throw me off. But I would say... Tenko killed Tenko killed Angie to try and save Himiko from her, like, cultist bitchery. And then Himiko killed Tenko because she knew about it. Like, she knew that that's what Tenko had done, and she loved Angie, so she killed Tenko as revenge. That's my thoughts. We'll find out today, because we're going to play to the end of the trial. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. Nah, she went all psycho. She went all, like, cultist and started, like, bossing everybody around, telling us what we can and can't do. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first. Which is suspicious.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah? Himiko is too sad to kill someone right now? I don't know. I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when
What
she
do
was
you
killed.
mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Well, yeah!
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right? Did I just mix those words up? I don't know. Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted? No, there was already blood before the cage was lifted. I saw it myself. That's not possible. That's not possible. Possible. Let's look at the floorboard. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko. That's suspicious as
Why?
fuck. Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Alright, interesting, chat. Interesting. Gunter, put some fucking shoes on. I hate seeing your dogs just lying around. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. We didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. We did hear a bang, though. We'll not say a word until the seance is over. That doesn't mean she won't fucking scream if she got stabbed, though. No!
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure a stab in the neck. Yeah. You would either be too shocked, or it would have severed the vocal cords, wouldn't it? Oh, you're speaking from experience.
That's
Ew.
obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Oh, you dirty troglodyte. That makes sense, though.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Do you know what's so fucking funny though, chat? Like, think about game 1, right? And Toko. Because Toko was a serial killer, right? In a normal world, she would have been arrested because she's a serial killer. But ironically, in the world that they came out to, she was actually really fucking useful. Yeah, my brain is also saying under the floorboards. Yeah, well, that's most people's opinions, but... I don't know. I hated Angie, so I'm just really glad she's fucking dead. I don't care about anything else. Have I looked at everything here? Why is it like water? I swear I've looked at everything over here, but no one said we should move back now. Oh, I didn't look at the fucking body yet. No, I did. I did do this already. Okay, let's just go back now. Did I talk to Himiko yet?
Hey!
Wow. You know what, Yami? That makes me really excited to play this. Telling me that this is considered a really shit chapter. I don't care, brother. Like, please don't say stuff like that. This is Dangan 3. Thank you, Rooney. Himiko, hey, Himiko, be strong.
Wait,
Gunta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
But
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Yes, and Dangan 1. See, I'm still suspicious of her. I like I said, I think it's either Himiko, Kibo, or Kyo. This is how I felt with the NSFW time? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Alright, Gonta, time to talk to you.
why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Yeah, I honestly would have done. If I could have, I would have, because I fucking hated her. Wait, has Yami been timed out?
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the sounds fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. That's what he's concerned about? Yeah?
Ah, yes.
If we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time. No!
this is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance? Okay, now
I see, yes.
I'm changing my answer, chat. I don't think it was Kyo. Simply because, he wanted his seance to work that much that there's no way he would kill someone in the middle of it and make it fail. Like, nah, I don't think so. True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance
Is that
failed.
so?
Whatever, just hurry it up. Oh, Luki is here! At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then we put a cage on her, covered that in a cloth, put a dog on top of her for some reason. There we go, chat. Not feeling your best? Oh no, physically or mentally?
Oh, whoa, in it!
Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Oh, that's so fucking fair. Mobius answered? What did he say? Hi! Oh. He'll talk to me? Sweet. Finally, we all sang the Caged Child song. The seance should have been completed, but...
Ah!
But now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, that happened. It was a fucking crashing... That's the floorboard, isn't it? It's a mystery to me as well. I thought perhaps someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Maybe Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
Just lay down a little bit and you'll be okay. We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Now they've... I think it's Himiko. I think it's Himiko. It sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then
When was she killed?
Well,
I think it's
that's-
Himiko, and I think Tenko killed Angie. Yes, that
I
is a
see,
problem.
Yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Because she was fucking dead, dumbass! Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
what's
No.
the point?
Obviously, since this seance is clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Okay, see you, Cluffy. Alright, we got the sound jar and the seance. Jesus Christ, we had to yap for him for a long time. I did not mean to talk to you again, sir. Fuck off. You're not leaving? Oh! I thought you said, like, I thought you were saying so goodbye, Biscuit and friends. That's what I thought you were. I'm sorry. I might be an Ellie. Oh, you're gonna get... Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna go play it. I might be a moose. You're gonna get it soon? Oh, yeah. Who's your starter gonna be? Who's your starter gonna be? If you pick wrong, nothing will happen. You don't know? No preferences so far? Aqua! Aqua, 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 aqua. I got it all figured out, I think. But the only reason I'm doubting my logic right now is because this game has a tendency to throw me for a fucking loop. So this is my theory. Tenko killed Angie to keep Himiko safe from her fucking bullshit corruption. And then Himiko killed Tenko because she figured it out and wanted revenge. These are my things. This is what I think. This is what I think. And it's something to do with coming up under the floorboard. Alright, tell me, boob girl. This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Fu's killer is obvious. Cunt Fu? What? Why are you calling her Cunt Fu? What does that even mean? One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. Like what happened in game 1 where Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi? Yes! Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But instead of it being manipulation by Celeste and them being, like, working together on the first one, it's like... Yeah. So there was, like, two very distinct killers instead of one of them, like, two of them working together and then being betrayed. But similar scenario, yeah. That's my thinking. I know you can't tell me if I'm even remotely near. No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The sound's clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could somebody who wasn't in the room kill her? Under the floorboards? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? How else was it gonna happen?
Moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It could also be Kibo, but those are my two options. It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. Yeah, we know she was alive as of that moment when she had the cage put on her. Next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. I understand. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Oh. Was she already dead by that point? Maybe? Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she waned. She'd already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? Who fuck knows? This may be an important point of this case. Aqua, I'm salty and a miserable bitch because I got fucking... Look! Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. I lost like 30 followers last night and I don't know why. I'm assuming it was bots. But it took me down under 3.4. Anyway. Alright, let's talk to this chuff. Oh, remind me, I still need to send you stuff. Man, what a lame function. Oh, you talked about this already. I don't care. Is that everything in this room then? Oh, let's look at the candles. I know. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There were no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. Well, we've also got Kibo's fucking headlights. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Still something I have to investigate in here. Okay, what? Oh, ruined magic circle. I didn't even think of it. I couldn't even see it anymore. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions, you dirty bastard. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Oh, he likes this kind of personality. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document. Yeah, we
Hey.
found it before. Isn't that right, Kyo? He's so fucking upset about his little seance. Alright, that's gotta be the last thing for this room. Here we go.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Kibo's
That's
fucking
true.
head. Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Yeah, Aqua, could you
Okay.
possibly, you know, right at the beginning of the game, before everybody had gotten, like, changed, the first time they went round that weird little memory thing and we got chased by the bastards and everybody looked different, can you send me that picture where you can see all 16 of them, but in their original outfits instead of before they look like they do now? I just want to have a look over it and see what, like, if I can figure out who was who before. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. Our dark boy Cloth wants to ask you a question. Ugh. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for any clues.
Well,
It looks pretty stupid if we find no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't want to look like a dumbass. Why is there a patch of blood over here? Well, there's a lot to look at down here. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Blech. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. It's fucking disgusting, bro. Ooh, dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath those loose floorboards. But it's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Fuck knows! Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
Right! There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed? Fucking ow!
That's
No!
true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet. But again,
Okay.
no! But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Was Angie's body kept down here for some reason at some point? Is that Angie's blood and that's why it's dried? Alright, we got some bullets though. We got some bullets. Okay, now let's look at the cut cross piece.
Ah,
Look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. That's why that bit's, like, wobbly. From what I can see of it,
true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? The thought plickens! Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath the Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? I see. And chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to support me, make sure to make a like, follow, all that juicy YouTube shit, become a member, grab a subby on here if you want, drop some biddies if you can. I would very much appreciate it since this is my full-time job and I'm doing my best to make a living for myself. If you want to check out exclamation merch, you'll find my Cat Dragons page, which is currently having a sale of 25% off if you use the code Merry Christmas in all caps. You can check out my body pillow at cuddlyoctopus.com or using exclamation body pillow. And if you check out exclamation coffee and exclamation throne, you can donate to me directly or send me a little present, which I would incredibly appreciate with it being Christmas season and all. And I would love you forever and possibly come a little bit. Smiley face. Alright, what else is there to look at down here? Oh, candle! Oh, that's a fucking candle. Hole. Ooh, a hole! Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room. Ooh, okay.
hey,
So someone could have come through from over there. This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room is also empty, right? Right? The culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
no.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. Especially in the fucking dark. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
They could have used a light, like we're doing right now. Except we would have
Well.
seen it. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? What about this way? More blood! Bloody sickle! Murder weapon! Murder weapon! There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. That's cool.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This must be the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
Well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. I thought she said there was nothing long. Can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes too. How?
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck? Telescopic
That's true.
sickle. The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question? I mean, we know her posture. If the weapon's down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right? Which means the culprit's been
That's
down here
true.
since... Yeah. Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle down here in the dark? Or they could have been under the floor this entire time. Either of those is possible. Damn, chat, damn. I think we finished investigating here.
is that all right?
Marky, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. God, she really is a straight shooter, isn't she? Yeah, she was bending over. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. What do we need to look at now? Yeah, she's pretty cool.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit from the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you'd feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene, you should probably hurry. Okay. Chat. Do you know what? I doubt this is going to be the route that they take, but do you know what would be really fucking interesting? If they had it so that, like... the person who killed Angie and the person who killed Tenko were different people, and none of them was Tenko. So there's like dead ass 2 different killers, and we have to eliminate the one who killed Angie, and then Tenko's killer just continues to live with us. That would be fucking wilding, don't you think? That'd be wilding as shitbug. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? He's just fainted, right? You cunt! You piece of shit! It's a lie! What a fucking weasel! Did I surprise you? Were you gonna cry and scream in terror?
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
I'm sorry, just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What a wank. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. What bad luck. Oh, I need a 2-year sub badge, chat. The crosspiece was gone? What does that mean? Already?
Huh?
Oh my god, it is already.
Confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Sure, brother, sure.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
Hi! How you doing?
Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat.
That's Dean of Kokichi is basically
Behold,
his most iconic
students,
line. Well, it's a lie!
Entrance to the trial grounds.
Christ. Already? I guess. Time's up.
Oh.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Keel perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in this document. He drew the magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. That's not the reason everyone likes him though, right? Because apparently the class trial. So, see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Oh my god. That's fantastic. We get that as one of our bullets. Let's go too.
That's true.
People love him because he's an interesting character. That's so fair. I guess he's kind of like Nagi. I guess he grows on you. Because I fucking hated
You
him.
wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Are you kidding again? She didn't even say I'm kidding this time. Wait, if we have to fucking walk ourselves there, can I not, like, just investigate this room again first? Sag. Okay, I'm gonna get downstairs, get ready, and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. Peeing time, peeing time, peeing time, peeing time. And then we'll do our trial chat. Oh, I've been waiting for this! We get to find out who killed Angie. Will I at least be a little bit surprised, Aqua? Because fucking spoiler Diami was here earlier saying that this is one of the shittest chapters of all time. And I was like, bro, I don't give a shit. But, like, will I at least find it interesting? Can't say. Motherfucker. You're so Aqua about this. It's one of the things I love about you. Tell me what you think afterwards, then. I mean, I know you always do. I know you did, Dark Boy. Thank you, my love. You're always looking out for me because you're an helpful little bastard. Please, my boy. All right, I'm going to piss real quick. See you in a second. I'm back. And yes, Dark Boy, you did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for making the rules exceptionally clear and for following them. I love you. Thank you so much for being a fantastic mod. I fucking love you too, you little bastard. Mwah.
Oh dear.
It would appear that we've gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. No shit!
Oh.
Less friends means it's that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we've all gotten a little smarter by now, Gunter. Damn. Gunter do his best to help. It's not his fault you were raised by wolves. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito level?
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, yeah, are you good? You fucked off.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Wow, but wow, Maki rolls sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Hey,
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It says one of the stupidest people here. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Haktua, please lend us your power. Fuck! Why is Haktua still here? It may be difficult for us to rely on Haktua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Haktua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Haktua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god. Especially Haktua. Oh my god, I
also-
really, really hope that it comes out that, like, this is just a fucking thing she made up.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. That's not a good sign. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do when I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Haktua ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating?
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something!
huh?
What should I say? Well, here we go, chat. It's time. Do you guys have any thoughts or theories before I get started? Oh wait, I have an updated version of the thumbnail for today because apparently I wasn't in it. Oh no, I am in it. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm just like floating in the middle. I think Haktua did it. Fucking hell, I hope so. God, that would be absolutely epic if it was Haktua that did it. I really hope that somehow during the investigation, it's gonna come out that Angie was like a fucking dead-ass criminal and she just invented this Haktua thing to scam people. Like, please, please let us debunk the Haktua thing. I wanted to draw you better, but I was gammoned. That is so fucking fair, though. Don't even worry. I love it. Don't worry about it. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Here we go, chat. We descended into hell. Perhaps because there were few of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Clunctus. I didn't kill everybody! The elevator stopped, and just as always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? It's the trial grounds!
Oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. That's because there's even less participants now. Who's sending a dick at me? Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Monodam's always fucking sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Oh, whoa, innit? Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Bitchma. Fucking so glad she's dead. She created the Ultimate Academy School Council to try to prevent the killing game. But she was a pain in the ass. And then Tenko, my little lesbian. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. That's all they've got to say about her. There's literally no personality there. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing game. And the one who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? What the fuck does Hibiko look like that for? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh yeah, I forgot we also lie. Just because we fucking can. Alright, save. Fucking save. Here we go, chat. After this, we'll be halfway through this game. I think we have a skill that we've actually got. That we got from fucking Pants Girl. Oh, it's this one. X-ray goggles. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Fucking sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, here we go then. Ready, chat? I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit more since we're gonna be listening to a lot of the voices.
Ahem. Now then.
Is that loud enough for you guys?
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
You better vote for someone.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Let's go!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Sure, you couldn't.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
What?
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Wow, that's fucking rude.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you talking all weird?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, fuck off! That is such a
Maybe
bullshit
a
lie.
resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Shut up!
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
That is 100% total fucking bullshit.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? No. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Even though they really should not have to. This is so stupid. Angie's death portrait is so cute. Wait, I want to see.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
What are the bullets?
No!
I'm not even clicked onto the game. Am I? Oh.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
No.
And did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Rantaro was resurrected. Rantaro, a mommy!
You dumb
Please stop!
fucking moron.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Shut
They
the
came
fuck
back to
up.
life and
You fucking wazzock. Shut up.
No!
So,
Ah, fuck. No, that's not what I meant to do. Ah,
that's wrong!
Jesus Christ, I almost missed it. I forgot the controls for a second.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
She didn't even do it.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
Necrocomicon.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Jesus, look at the portraits. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necrocomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
True.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Uh-huh.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Good idea, silly bastards.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Why are you interjecting, yaphead?
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Fucking pain in the ass.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Wait.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong.
Wait.
Raising the dead is totally
Right,
possible.
the bear doesn't lie. So what the fuck is he implying
Man,
here?
I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Ha. It's gonna fucking knock on you.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole
The
time?
bear doesn't lie, so he must be really serious
There's no
when he
way
says
it's
that one of
possible.
them could come back.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
She's getting angry now.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, shut the fuck.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Damn, girly, what a bitch. Call him creep show. Not very nice, is it? Art Lab's front door, Art Lab's back door.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
What was Tsunugi's account? Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door. Yes, this is the one. This is it.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see?
Yes.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Nice!
That's wrong!
You couldn't break in. Little bitch.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
What a bitch. If you let her
Kyo couldn't
continue,
have
she would have
killed
said something
Angie,
funny.
even if he wanted to.
Oh no, what would she have said? I cry.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I cry. I cry. I cry.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
What would she have said? What would she have said? Did I miss a good
Oh,
line?
how clever.
Something about jacking
You
off?
can just ignore her, Gonta.
Oh my god.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Shut up.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
I mean, I kind of think.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Let's believe in them.
There's so much funny banter in this trial. I'll try and let more of it play out then.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
And Tenko.
Yep.
She was
the
still alive
culprit
at
is
that point.
one of those 3 people.
No, she was still alive at that point, so it could totally
You
be
mean
her.
one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow, now she's being
I will let
robophobic
that
too.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Perhaps the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill. He would even kill an
Gonta's
insect.
a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely
Oh
not
no,
hurt anyone.
three-way argument.
Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Okay.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit
Treat?
either.
Can I have a treat?
Jeez.
I want a treat. I want a treat. I want a treat.
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Can I have a treat? Aww. I want a treat. Vicky has treats.
We must consider
Let's
other
to
possibilities.
have a look.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
For last night.
Somebody's account.
A
Let's
dead
back
chick
to
Not
it.
just
can't be the
anyone can open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
My keyboard is so not working.
Much better.
Only student
being
council
too
members
late
had
at night.
access.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
my
didn't know
friends
about
if Kyo
Kyo's
doubt
exploring
Gonta.
lies.
is, but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
What's the point of that? One is obviously inconsistent. Ugh, this is so fucking difficult, chat. Okay, let's just focus on one at a time.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
Yeah.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Not let that go.
And do you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be
anyone
the
can open that
culprit.
door.
Yeah, she can.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Out too late.
I don't know who
Student
the
council
I didn't know
members.
robots
Kyo
killed
doubt
exploring
Gonta.
lies.
Out
But it's
too.
definitely not
There's
me.
literally
Is that a
only two
robophobic
statements.
remark?
That's got nothing to do with anything. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is, chat. I know what it is. Out late doesn't it mean past curfew? Yeah.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Ah!
I heard
Relic. Sorry.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Can I have
What
a
was it
treat,
you said
please,
earlier
Starboy?
about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Please,
right?
chat, can I have a treat?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
He picked the lock. I saw it with my own tit eyes. Oh my god. Cock. I love cock.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Dumbass.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
It would have been really
Yeah,
funny if he was still
I did
bleeding.
it. I killed Angie.
Sure you did.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
That's a lie. Obviously.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me.
Thank you
All
for
along.
the head pat. I love head pat.
Thank you, my
What?
darling.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Sure you did.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
What a creep.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
I mean, this is such a stupid lie.
He's
Because if everybody
lying.
believed
I'm
him,
certain of it.
then he'd die.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Clever.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
What?
No, that doesn't
You
make
picked
sense.
the door closed from the outside.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think
Maybe, but that's not how the
Can you?
culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
so. Yeah, how the fuck do you
Yeah,
know?
Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Well, that's not very nice.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Black door.
That's it!
Seriously? Oh, yeah, it was. Of course it was.
The
I knew that
back
already. I'm
door.
stupid.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Stupid.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Is it just
The
fucking
culprit
was?
used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside was... Oh, come the fuck on. I hate this shite. It was not Monokuma, that much I can guarantee. That's the sickle. This is some sort of fucking pole. I don't think there's even anything open. What the hell is this? Okay. This? Ah! Oh, the sword. That's what I thought that was, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the sword.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
I thought the other thing was the sword.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
What? So it wasn't done with strings?
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Shut up, you don't need to know.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh,
Does that make
gold
it canon
leaf
that
landed
the
on the
Monokuma
sliding lock when the
remembers?
katana touched it.
I don't know why I just
that
said the
means the
Monokuma.
culprit used the katana
You know what I
to
mean.
move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Incredibly.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
What the fuck would she do that for?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose,
Of
right?
hers. A different purpose. What could it have been? Possibly to lock the door? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, we're gonna go for a drive, chat.
2, 1, here we go! Let's hit some people, shall we? It's GTA fucking Killing Game Edition. Aye! 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 Driving in my car, I after a beer. I'm pretty sure it's fine if it's just one in it. I thought it were 2 or more that were the problem. You're allowed a blood alcohol tolerance, dick! Sorry. Of a certain number, I don't fuck know. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Didn't we just fucking decide that that would the sword? Oh god, I've been possessed by Harold again! Fuck off, Harold! He doesn't half climb into me sometimes. Alright, let's run some twat over. BOOM! I want a pink showers. We're driving at 200 miles an hour like a fucking right bastard. I'm a bad boy, chat. Are you gonna spank me? Ah! You're not allowed 2 pints of Coke anymore? What's that got to do with fucking beer, you tosser?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's too loud now? Is it louder than me? Like, I thought I wanted the volume up quite a bit because I wanted to make sure you guys could hear the voices. Is that because I was not close enough to the microphone? Is this better? Hello, Sale, how are you doing? Oh, I mowed another twat down. Okay, this is good now? Okay, good.
I need to find my game of fucking Scarlet, though I've lost it. I've been looking for it for fucking weeks. Because I wanted to play and then I thought I can't fucking find it. It's pissing me off, bruv. Ooh! Driving in my car right after a coke. Oh my god, I just hit some bloke. Like that. Ah! Ah! Me fucking car! How was the effigy manipulated into making the katana affect the lock? Spin? Did it spin? Spin. Chicken time. Chicken time! Spinning! Boom! Get my car, you fucking twat! Oh, thank you so much for the subby, Lugia! Thank you for giving a subby to the ceiling. Mwah. Oh my god. Little Vicky got a present. Ah. Mwah. Letters. Alright, we're good. We did it. Got it! So they stabbed it in, spunked it round. Splinky doinky.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
How the hell did they spin it, though?
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Makes sense.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind.
I feel
and
like...
the effigy would spin
Okay, chat,
the
who
other
feels
way.
like the culprit probably did that about
of course,
25
the
times
katana would
to make
spin
sure that
with
it was at the right angle, right speed, just to make sure it actually worked, you know?
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
They'd be like constantly opening it,
And
like,
thus was the back door of an empty
this fucking
classroom
door work?
locked from the inside.
why is my chat
Yes,
spinning?
That's how Angie's lab was locked.
See,
By using the effigy with the katana.
you see, you see.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
You are such a wank stain lady.
Could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana
Yes, you can,
hit the
Draco.
lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Exactly.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
As to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
It was a fucking slide lock seal. I don't think it were I take.
Student council's fault.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Uh-huh.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
True, true. True, true.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Should have stuck a sword in all of them. It would have made more
That way,
sense.
we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
If you'd have stuck something in all of them, then it would have been less obvious.
Right. Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
So that rules him out as being the one to do the
I don't want to
closing thing.
completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
It does seem a bit pointless, doesn't it?
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
The most inane bullshit ever.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I'd actually forgot he confessed.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay.
I think the
I'm
culprit's
not the
Tenko,
culprit.
honestly, for Angie.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
How the fuck
I
do we
want to
know?
say I'm lying, but I'm not.
He wants to be
Why
the
did you
culprit.
say you were the culprit?
Weirdo. We got a hype train!
I
Hype train, hype
wanted to
train, hype
lure
train,
the
hype train, hype
culprit
train, hype train,
out.
hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Hype train.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
If we ever break our all-time hype train record, what do you guys want me to do as a reward? What do you guys want as a reward? How can I reward you? Twerk? Okay, if we ever break our highest record, I will turn on my camera and IRL twerk for you. How does that sound? It'll take a while though. It'll take a while because my yeah, I don't think we'll hit it anytime soon. I've had that record for nearly 2 years already, so I think it'll be a while. What did you say? I said if we beat my all-time hype train record, I will IRL twerk for you guys.
And your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Mew, you dirty bitch.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Again. Oh.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
If you dumped that, I'm gonna not watch.
I can't
Nobody
hold
asked
it
you to
up
watch.
anymore.
Oh.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
Oh, she likes that.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Is he doing that because she likes it? I don't think he's actually trying to insult her.
Should we
I feel
talk
like
about
he's
now?
doing it because she likes it.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members
If you think
or
about it,
Kokichi
wait,
could
what?
have gained entry.
Think about what?
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
And Tenko. Tenko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
And the dead one.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Twerking and or hype train keepy uppy.
That contradicts what you said earlier.
I think it would
which I can prove using my recording function.
be difficult.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
No, I know.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Calling all suspects?
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying
I'm
to
able. I'm gonna get your hype.
You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider.
Hi,
Only the suspect rangers are allowed
manager.
to
How you
speak.
doing? It's kind of quiet. What's quiet? The game? Is that what I asked? I don't remember. Fighting the Eepers? That's so fucking fair, bruv. I was just telling my chat. I asked the... Oh, the game is loud? Is it? It shouldn't be that loud. Level 2000? Brother, you only need to get it to level 13 to break the record. Don't worry. Don't worry. It only needs to be level 13. For you, everything's quiet? That might be a you need to turn your PC up. I turned it down, Dark Boy! You said it was fine! I asked you when you said it was fine, you fucker. Little bastard.
Suspect rangers?
Is that okay now? Can you hear him alright? Oh.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Because I have such a habit of, like,
with their pants down.
watching my VODs back and you could barely hear the game.
Anyway,
And I want you to be able to hear
I want
the
to
dialogue.
ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Gonta's
Yes,
really not smart
it
enough
is
to know
difficult
much.
to formulate a logical
1 second.
response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Oh, hello. Welcome back
Did you
to...
suggest that to waste
Wow.
our time?
It's not meaningless!
Okay, now she's getting the piss on. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I don't think she is the one that killed Tenko. I think she's gonna have
Tenko's
her
death was
character arc now.
meaningless? How dare you!
Oh, shouty cow.
Poor
Let's go.
Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Aww.
Himiko.
It was Tenko that said that she needed to be
Himiko,
more emotional.
stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
When she was accused in the last thing.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
No, I believe her, I think.
Kokichi, enough!
Because she was really unemotional and apathetic about everything. But
It's
Tenko
okay.
inspired her to...
It's no surprise
Try
you
harder.
think that.
She's even talking
I know I
differently.
ignored Tenko before. That's why
She's like speaking
I'm
differently.
so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
That's got a good point.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Aw, good friend.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Okay, she's a little bit more interesting now that
The
she's
curse
emoting.
is Death curse.
That's not silence.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Good point.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Okay, Aqua,
I told you
it's
that's
looking
so
like my theory
unnecessary.
was so
We're getting
fucking
sidetracked
wrong.
here.
It's unbelievable.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
We really do, yeah.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
They're right, they're right.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this
What
trial,
chapter is this? This is chapter
but
3.
so we can keep going and live on.
Chapter 3. After this one, we'll be halfway through since these games usually have 6 chapters.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
I would like a clue. Clues are cool.
Yeah, maybe.
I want to sniff your clue, chat. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now,
Oh,
let's
you
see if we
horny
can narrow
bastard.
down the list of suspects.
You hawk.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance. So
Crotch?
everyone there's suspicious.
Wow, what a bitch.
Crotch!
The people who attended the seance? That was Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kochi, Kibo. Oh, Kibo wasn't there. Fuck, I'm stupid. Stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I was wrong!
This. Me. Oh, fuck it! I'm so stupid! Why am I so fucking dumb?
I was wrong!
Can I stop being stupid? Okay. Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. This is the one.
That's it!
Oh my god, I'm actually such a melon!
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
You mean
Oh,
suspects, love.
Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
True, he had us do a bunch of crap.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah, this was last stream. There was 3 empty rooms, like all next to each other, all exactly the same, and we opted for the middle one because you should always choose the middle when you're given the 3 options, clearly.
Oh, right.
That is also my personal belief.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry
We're the
from
guy that kept
outside.
going, I was wrong! Ah! That guy. A point of entry from outside? He must be referring to... the floorboard over there.
There!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Under the floor.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Kaito don't know shit 'cause he were outside being a puss.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Can he stop coming every time he talks?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Alright, I said that before.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
I think that would have
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
That does not feel right. Oh, that is correct. Fine. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't have used that function to get under the floor. That makes no sense, though.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Also, it's not sneaked, it's
by
snuck.
crawling under the
Learn
floor.
fucking English, brother. Cage
But it
child,
was
loose
pitch black
floorboard.
during the seance. How could this
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that
Function to get under the floor
Alright.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Wait, there's actually not that many options. Yeah, with some light you could move around under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It pisses me off that he says sneaked in. Like, that's actually pissing me off so much. What were the other options? Oh. Sickle under the floor, cross piece. No, what were the fucking options? Hole in the corner, Kibo's flashlight,
By
loose
crawling
floorboard,
un-
cage child. Can't see the cage child having anything to do with it. And the other thing was the loose floorboard, right? I don't know.
Under the floor.
Am I supposed to lie
But it was
here?
pitch black during the seance.
No, I don't think so.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. The light would have shone up through the hole in the corner,
Kibo
right?
could have used that function to get under the floor.
Ah, fuck, never mind. Oh, I hate this.
I was wrong.
Yeah, we put that candle there, though.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay.
But it was pitch black during the
You
seance.
said that already.
To see if they were under.
Because
Okay,
it
so more
wasn't-
options are
You see, our villain.
the villain had a light. Can we prove they didn't have a light? Maybe the hole in the corner? Would have shone a light through?
Villain had a light.
Light? You mean
Yes.
candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Hold
Okay,
on.
we could agree with candle, which
Could
is
have used that
stupid.
function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said
I don't think it's that one.
Commit the murders.
On a second.
So literally the one thing that we've got that we can
during
come against
by
is what
crawling
Kyo
under the
said.
floor.
I'm gonna try again with the loose floorboard.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, had a light.
Okay, never mind. Ah! Aqua, help me! Aqua! Help me! Help me!
oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
I don't want to have to keep listening to him
by
saying
crawling
sneaked in.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it
Blinding light. I feel like... If I counter...
wasn't dark under the floor.
I don't know!
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Can I combat?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No. You can lie? Okay, so this is a lie. Okay, so let me think about what the implications are if I turn these around. So they couldn't have used his eyes. How can you lie to an agreeing statement? Don't think that really has anything to do with it. Okay, just saying it's a lie also doesn't help. I'm so confused. I'm sure it's not the lie. It's not the agree. So our options are they had a light and Kyo could have used his light to get under the floor. So if we want to lie, we either have to say the culprit couldn't have had a light or the culprit couldn't have used Kyo's light. I was thinking, no, that makes no sense either. Oh, I do not know. Am I dumb?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Hole in the corner. What does the hole in the corner imply? There's a space under the floor. You can see what was dropped there.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I have no fucking clue.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Had a light. Can I lie and say that there's no way they could have had a light? It says use the hole in the corner to shoot our villain had a light, or turn Kiba's flashlight into a lie and use the flashlight to get under the floor. Honestly, it makes more sense to avoid lying because I'm slow. That makes more sense.
That's wrong!
That's kind of what I was leaning towards, because what you're saying is you would have fucking seen it from the corner.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
That's what I fucking thought.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
He needs glasses.
I
That'd be
neither
fucking
want
funny.
nor need your pity.
Enough with
Sir,
the
can you turn that
flashlight.
off?
It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think
Why
that was so
indeed?
culprit could stab Tenko from
Oh, that's
under
what I thought.
floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Robo contact lenses is
Don't say it like
amazing.
that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
How in the fucking hell would
That'd
they have
let
done
the
that?
culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Wait, which
Corpse
case was
didn't have
that?
any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance.
Wait.
wasn't she?
That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's kind of what I wanted. Do we have a Monokuma file for... Oh, yeah, we do. Estimated time of death is 11 a.m. That's it. That's it. It doesn't tell us exactly the second she died. That's fucking ass.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Uh-huh. We were alive and talking. I need to use glad tape to hide the knife he was gonna use. Oh, yeah. I remember that. It's so fucking funny that Nagito almost became the killer in, like, game
unmistakably
fucking...
alive when the
Case
seance
fucking
began.
1. And then ended up the way
That
he
was
ended
right
up.
before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
That's the one. She was
The
trapped in
floorboard
it.
was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Fucking when then, you toss ass?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
This fucking girl
Since
is so
Gonta
useless.
said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
He didn't even say it was impossible, he said it was
If you
unpossible.
want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Oh.
When Tenko got killed,
Alright. I'm ready.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah, it really couldn't.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Who the fuck is that fast?
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
That was Himiko.
It was me.
Can't imagine she'd be strong enough to fucking...
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
Girl! Calm your wazik! Tenko not being killed during the seance? It might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Marker Stone.
it wasn't
Playing
during the
cage.
seance.
Very thick and can't be seen through. Blood on the back, but no hole. Was the cage one of the options? Marker Stone. That's just where she put her head. Iron cage. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. So I could use the cage to prove she died in the fucking cage.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she... the cage was lifted.
Could I lie here, maybe? I have an idea.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
Can you please stop combing and
Kate-
distracting me?
Fast!
So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done
Fucking
at any other
Christ, chat.
time. She was dead
Did I
when the
miss?
cage was lifted.
I think I missed.
What about moment Cage was
Did I miss that too? No. I'm gonna cry, chat.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It
Wasn't during the seance. Okay. He definitely died in a crouch position.
could not have been done at any other time.
So the options are otherwise the white sheet or the dog statue? Dog statue can't have anything to do with it. Maybe the sheet? No, it couldn't have been the moment. I know.
She was under the cage the whole time.
It couldn't have been the moment that the
And
sheet.
she was dead when the cage was lifted.
It couldn't be the moment that the cage was removed because the sheet wasn't on by that point.
What about moment Cage was...
There we go! Fucking wanked it, I knew it.
No, it wasn't possible
I'm
to kill
jerking
her
my
the
circle,
moment the
chap.
cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Ah, crap.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Alright then, what's your pussy theory now?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh, good. Get your golden walnut out. Jesus Christ. Okay. I totally remember how to do this. I don't. Marcus down. Loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle under
Tenko
the
died
floor.
after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Uh-huh.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's
Cut
gap.
through your words.
She was not sitting, she was kneeling. Ah! Incorrect.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You should be more embarrassed about the things you
No worries,
say.
Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Exactly!
Yeah, no worries.
Wow, Gunter.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a
He
living
reminds me a little
person.
bit of you, Dark Boy.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about?
Seriously?
That's not possible.
Come the fuck on, brother. I said
You don't know
seriously,
that.
not
Some things are
Siri. Piss
impossible
off,
for a human,
phone.
but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
That is the dumbest fucking thing anyone's ever said.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
She didn't stab herself in the neck. The they she's referring to. How in the fuck would she stab herself in the neck? Yeah, but... I mean... Oh, I don't like it.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot.
Why
of
not
things
just
we
tell
couldn't
us that
figure
though
out.
instead of fucking...
She volunteered to be in the cage.
She could have
and then
committed
stabbed
suicide
herself
by
during the
fucking telling
seance.
us, hey guys, I'm the culprit, I killed
It wouldn't
Angie.
matter how dark the room
And then...
was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with
The-
was under
the-
the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
What would the point be?
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
But if all she wanted was for Himiko to be
that
happy,
makes sense to Gonta.
what in the fuck would the point be of not just saying,
It doesn't make sense
I
to
did the
me.
killing, I'm gonna like kill
There's
myself
no
so that you
reason
could be
for
alive.
Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Ah, shut your
You
fucking
know,
wazzick.
about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
That was true. I still don't think that though. Because Tenko
Tenko's
was not as
pent-up frustration
selfless
led
as
her to commit such an
uh,
atrocity.
Sakura.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Nah, disbelief.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself,
Disbelief.
why do it during the
Enemy.
seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Again, why?
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
No, she's not you.
Take us
There's
down?
literally not a single sausage of a reason
She
she'd want to do
wanted us
that.
to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her. but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
No, she wasn't like that.
She told me.
But this was a beautiful little speech. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Again, she's not you!
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Uh-huh.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, she's still a nicer person than you.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Thank you,
We're all
Seal.
just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Exactly.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
He's got a good point.
People
He's
can
got a
lie
good
about how malicious
point.
their hidden secrets really are.
What the fuck?
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
True.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Aww.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Yeah, especially because you were fucking scared. Or what's that?
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No.
Well,
400
we come from
push-ups
different
right now.
backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito?
Okay, this is
Seriously?
This is the first time he's ever looked serious. That's really pissed him off, hasn't it?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I
Aww.
want to believe in her.
Okay, she's becoming my new,
She wouldn't commit suicide.
what the fucking hell was his
She
name?
wouldn't
Eye patch
try
boy.
to take us down.
I swear I remember names.
That's what I want to believe.
You got this, baby girl.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Wow. It's called believing because there's no reason, dumbass. A
All
proper
right.
reason.
I'll give you a reason.
Oh, okay.
Is there a reason?
Probably.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
No.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you
You
like.
just said that there was no point in blind truth.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
A blind trust. Yeah, I know, that's what I just said. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Alright. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. And I'll make them all believe. Alright. How the fuck am I gonna do that, though? I didn't think this through. Monica move file 3, Cage
So
Child,
far,
Tenko's
suicide
last
seems
moment.
to be the best
What was Tenko's last moments? This was just, yeah. Crouching position. Probably not enough to kill her immediately, okay.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh,
Tickle underneath the floor.
Oh! I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. It's time, chat. It's time. It's time. It's time, chat.
Finally, with the last
Lie!
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly.
But Maki knows that's a lie. Oh, that's why he's asked her to believe in us. Yeah, she said she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Because she'd be too shocked to do anything but die.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
She is believing in me.
Tenko died instantly.
Okay. What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Oh,
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Not at all.
How could you forget that, Maki roll?
Yeah.
You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
100%.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
More like
Knowing that,
gave up.
the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
It's like my boy Stanley, right? For the first year that I knew him, he would say, "That's not my name," and then
goodness,
eventually he just accepted
Which
it.
means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Yes, it was.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yeah, just did a loud crunchy
If
noise.
you know something, please speak up.
A spunky
It could be the
wonky.
key to solving this mystery.
A splunkit wunkit. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened during the seance. I love how they're focusing so much on this case and just forgetting about Angie completely, despite the fact that she's the one we need to be finding the murderer. Need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Literally all we did with Angie is establish how the door got locked. And that was literally it. Alright, so we got caged child sound
Did
during
anything
seance.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I'm guessing it's going to be a sound.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
No, no. Ah, I missed! I missed!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Fucking missed.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously
Did she just
tough.
say, did anyone get naked?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
During the seance,
There is
something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
the perfect.
No, that's not the one I want.
How utterly strange.
I didn't
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
I'm ready.
I heard
Yes!
I agree.
I agree! I'm a smarticle farticle chat.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I'm agreeing with you, bitch. Clonk. You aren't a farticle or smarticle? Well, that's really
sounded like
fucking
something heavy
mean.
fell down. and hit the floor really hard.
It did, yeah. It was very
Could have
crunchy.
fallen down.
The cage, the dog,
Fallen down?
the whole
There
fucking
wasn't
room.
anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
I don't know.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
There we go. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing happened in the dark? The murder? The... No, it wasn't that tosser. The loose floorboard?
This is it!
Oh, it is. Nice.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do
See,
with
I
that
thought it was going to
sound.
be something like it was the sickle falling through the floor, to the underneath.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
No, because that was like an hour later, Lugia.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
That was he was in the seance room singing with
was the
us
sound of an intense
during the
impact.
seance.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Yeah, Nelly. That is true. It would have to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be?
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Shut your mouth. You don't know fuck all. You weren't there. Alright, now what then? Sound during seance, magic circle, cross
So what
piece,
made the
dried blood.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
It was under the fucking
That
cage,
wouldn't
in
make
Nelly.
such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit
Exactly.
hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But that could be possible. Cross piece.
But we
Oh,
said
fuck!
there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's tall.
You
Wait,
hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
wait. That could have worked. If somebody
Don't you know
stamped
me and
on...
balls are the best of friends.
If somebody stamped on one side of the floorboard, the other side could have lifted up. Because of the cross piece.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging
From the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Wooden statue fell over.
But
Hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
No, never mind. Oh, no, I was trying to agree. Cobra hit the head on the tough floorboard, they'd be dead. No, that's not what I was trying to say. That's not what I was trying to say!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Oh, I think I did the wrong piece. No, it wasn't this.
Such might.
It was the next bit, right?
we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped.
That's the one I wanted.
I agree.
Clicked the wrong one, like a Nelly. Fucking moose. Moose breath! Moose!
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Moose, moose.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
But if it was one of the people in the room, wasn't Kimiko the one standing near the piece of floorboard?
Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Looseness. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floor. Moosma. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. And the cross piece that had been cut was at the other end of the floorboard. So when they stamped down on this side, it would have lifted the other side up. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think! Oh, Christ. What the fucking hell is that word? Sir. Oh. Spank the wank? Swerve. No. That's another sir. Fuck. See. It's not C. Sen. Set. Ses. Cunt.
We can't let it end here.
Shut up. No, I tried seance. So? Fucking nuns. What? Sorry, I didn't even mean to say that. Sometimes I just say letters. Oh, the sounds and words just form. Seth? C, maybe? C? Seen but not heard? Sees. Sees? Oh. I know what it is now. I hate the fucking Hangman Gambit things because you have to fucking guess the first half of the bloody word before you know what you're doing. Glad you liked that.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
But for what reason? Also, how the fuck was...
A seesaw?
Ugh, I don't know.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
the other end would yoink up. But how did that stab her?
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
So that's the second she died?
Lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Unless the sickle was a fake.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Ow.
Huh? How?
That's what I just said.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
They had to have set up the...
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Well, it would have to have been above the floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that's consistent with the evidence. On top of the cage, poking down. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, the top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. It has to be on top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Wouldn't... No, because she had her head down.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But who put the fabric there?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
That's the only person who could have done it, right?
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Shit. That's horrific.
She was
chat.
bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
If only
the
she'd have
6-inch sickle blade
just
wasn't
looked around.
long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, they could compensate for the blade's
If
length.
she'd just looked around before she,
Bringing
like,
the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
I don't know.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
And yet, it's, oh,
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
it's Kyo then. It has to be.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Yeah.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
This one's
The
a bloody
craziness is what
nana.
really makes the killing game fun, you know?
It is, yeah.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Exactly.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Me too. I'm quite enjoying this.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw
So that is what I
homicide.
thought, because she was the one near the floorboard. I think.
Why her?
But
Because she's the only one capable of carrying
you're
out
the one
this
that put down the sheet. Wouldn't you have seen the sickle, or unless
The
you're
only
stupid?
one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard.
They've all been cut. It didn't matter which room it was.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Doesn't matter which room it was. They were all prepared.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Damas. Damas. I think it was you fucking cunt. Honestly, I thought he was going to turn out to be quite a pacifist, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's him.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Who gives a fuck? All of the rooms were prepared. Even Kokichi knows
She
that.
likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Jesus, way to paint her as a fucking
Then she
psycho.
waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
No, that's a bullshit.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
No.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Yeah, what's wrong? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? No. Did something like that really happen? Disbelief, chat. Oh, fucking intermissions. I don't want to have a fucking break. I do want to save though. Oh, he's fucking cold in my room, chat. I was gonna say stop victim blaming, but you have a point. What do you mean? Wait, did I just save twice?
Well now.
Looks like we've reached our intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz! Yeah! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? Oh.
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? No, I'm not saying she should have looked around in the cage. I'm just saying if only she'd looked around in the cage. If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularitums.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scene details.
all right!
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon, too. Hi, Wozzy. Alright, let's get back on with the trial. Squeaky floorboards.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Spooky, scary ghost. That doesn't
I'm
fucking
fine with
fit.
real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not
Fucking
compute.
Monofanny.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't
Oh,
hear
chat, it's
anything.
100% gonna be Monotaro that dies this time. 100%.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
He's gonna be
So
the next one to
round,
die.
so
100%.
sweet, so delicious.
Wait, why are the cubs dying?
doesn't sound scary
Because
at all.
fucking Monodam keeps killing him.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing
Him!
my
He's
friends.
killed 2 of them already.
Did you hear something?
No,
And I think he's gonna
I
kill the
didn't
red one
hear
next.
anything.
Killing his own kids? No, killing his own siblings.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No, don't believe.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No, don't believe. Monodam.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
The fuck? Why do you pronounce twat so weirdly?
Wait, must be some mistake.
It's not even that
no
hard a
way
word.
Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Twat mentioned.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Of course she's fucking listening.
No, I'm not listening.
Oh, never mind. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died.
Seriously?
Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Because she's depressed.
They're
Incarnate.
all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
She's literally like
Himiko.
depression incarnate.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Sounds to me like she's given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Yeah, your life!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
What a
It's all
fucking
just
wuss.
big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Inger's censoring make this game so goofy? What's the
What are
censoring?
you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Curse word censoring sounds so goofy.
I also think
Who's
Himiko's not
censored
the culprit.
any curses?
Somehow.
They have 100%
Either
not
way, we gotta look for more
censored any curse
possibilities.
words.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not.
No, it's
We gotta be
definitely
strong.
Kyo. He's the
Gotta
killer.
keep thinking. Then we might
I
find
saw a
new
censor
truth.
a few minutes ago and instantly forgot. You did not.
So
I'm
don't
almost
give
certain
up,
of it.
Himiko.
You're gonna have to go back and find it. I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaida died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. I mean, you missed fucking Miyu calling Tenko Kanko earlier. I don't think they'd censor anything else. They look like inflatable sponges, these
Performing
characters.
the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Cage child
What
sound,
if someone
colon,
steered
corner.
her into picking that room?
Oh, this is the one.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
No, there was a trap in every fucking room.
Was trap only in that room?
No, it was in every room.
Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree with you!
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like those little sponge things you get, you like inflate them. And they like get spongy.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Hi, Tamaki. I am enjoying
Is that
this.
true?
This is a pretty
Teacher
good
will
chapter
tell
so
you.
far. Seriously? He's that fucking bored?
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he fell through the fucking floorboards like a melon. Honestly, I thought it would have been really funny if he just spent this trial concussed.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yeah, and he fell in it.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yeah, that would have been fucking hilarious.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Just in case.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
And the only person who knew that there
So
would
the
be a
real
seance
trap
at
was
all
for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
I know,
But
Mom's
now
done
there's no reason to suspect
that.
Himiko.
The thing is, we still
Right?
haven't decided who the fuck killed Angie.
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Yeah, you said this earlier. Like, literally earlier. in this stream. She was very sincere about that, though. Shuriken Ed.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Ooh, that's manipulative. True, though. You are facing to its side.
Trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Not that fucker.
This trial.
Oh, that fucker.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
We live on.
Right.
We live on.
That's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Fuck Angie. Angie was a little bitch.
That's right. So let's do our
Hate
best.
Alright. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Okay.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
I believe in you,
Do not
baby
say
girl.
everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Well, way to be a downer, Kyo.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
That's what I said.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
He's adopted me. I love that.
Your soul, bro?
Yeah, we're family, just from the
Well,
same
anyway,
soul.
Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No. Fucking Cookie GG knows already. He's leading everybody.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
I love
Well,
her.
that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it. That must be the reason. What? Clue me in, brother. I'm thinking it must be. Wait, where the? I've gone past. Have I gone past it? The magic circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
It was the magic circle chat. I guess it was over there, so they wouldn't walk there, cause he don't want them to do that and fall through the floor.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
I wonder if you killed Angie too. That would be kind of
The
boring.
floorboard in
if you
question was
did.
within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Like, why would you bother?
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Essentially.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. But who the fuck killed Angie? Only one person had the opportunity and motive. Motive? What was the motive? To distract away from the fact that your fucking seance don't work?
It has to be you!
You fucking
Was it you?
evil trollop!
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Who the fuck else were you
Why
gonna
do
be
you
fingering?
suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
And it was your seance.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
Seesaw
But that's not all it was
trick.
In order to make
Logia!
the murder succeed,
You dirty bastard!
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Exactly. Was he trying to kill somebody else,
And
though?
those variables were
Because
defined by
Tenko swapped
using the
herself
magic
in.
circle.
All he said was that he wanted a woman.
In short, The circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
It's alright, it's alright.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Keo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Did you do it? Not that it matters. Because you can't be the evil person anyway.
What is so funny?
Unless you killed Angie too.
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
God, he's a piece of shit.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
They've
Unless
completely
that is
forgotten they're
made
supposed to be
clear,
doing
you
Angie's
cannot
case.
be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
What's Gunter's ultimate thing? He's the ultimate insectologist. How? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even if I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, only
Did
the
you figure
person who killed Angie is gonna be executed. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. Hearing, touch, smell. Touch?
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Yes.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Fuck knows.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Ah, crap! What the fuck is that? Magic circle? Oh my god, it actually is. How is that? It was made of fucking salt, not bloody uranium! How did that help him to fucking see? Or feel? Yeah, but like, we were talking about how him feeling his way around. Circle. But unless he's also the killer of Angie, he's not going to be executed.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
What are you yapping about, Floof? Do you know?
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Do you know something?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
All while singing.
I see. So Keo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Obviously, you can touch salt. Yeah, but when he got back up, that
I
salt
see.
wasn't
You drew the
disturbed.
magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I don't think. Duh.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
It looked like a fucking magic circle. Hard as fuck
Based
to
on the
understand.
document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
Yeah, so what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yeah. Well,
The
it didn't,
magic circle didn't reach us.
it
so
didn't
I
take
could not
much
have
to
followed
fucking
it.
kneel down and
Yes?
then shuffle across towards center
You're
room, does it?
talking about the magic circle in the document.
Dumbass.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I
Dumbass.
most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Yeah, and could anyone corroborate that? No, because we don't have it perfectly fucking memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No,
Not
there ain't.
anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Fucking hell. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt. All but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, has he got a literal photographic memory?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Are they all gonna fucking ignore it?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle
Oh,
anymore.
suck yourself, Cookie Cheese. Shut up.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
Yeah, but nobody's listening.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Of course you do, Babby.
About what?
Oh, he's gonna show you a photo.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you
You don't fucking know!
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
The fuck? She's
Please,
listening.
let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Interesting.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ready? Oh, that's unnerving.
Mouth?
Why not?
I also used magic like that before.
Of course you have.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please
Let's
confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Alright,
Go
yeah.
on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kivo's mouth. So this is the circle, the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There's a line! There's lines coming out of it! The lines coming out of it.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you,
He'd have probably gotten away with
you
it.
never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
I would have gotten away for it,
My
for
lie.
it too, if it weren't for you, meddling
You just said
robot.
that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Raptor! Oh my god,
The
how you
magic
doing, my
circle at the
love?
scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners,
How
which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Hello, Lugia. How you fucking doing?
So it was different from the document after all.
Merry Christmas, Raptor. How
All because
you
Himiko
doing?
noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Yeah, but you did it for weird reasons.
Hey, yeah.
was
What
pretty
was it
good, it
you
was
were
pretty
saying about its
good.
purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. You're what? Why?
What?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I hate this!
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Per Kivo, indeed, yeah.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah, no one cares.
No. You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give
Please,
up
game,
and admit it
move on.
already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
But who killed
Well,
Angie?
since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Okay, I'll have a look once I
To
finish.
be honest, it's unimportant,
with this.
but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant. Yeah, because he knows that
Now
even
I
though
shall
he's the
bear
killer,
witness to your
nothing
ability,
matters.
Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Because he didn't kill Angie, and he knows he didn't kill Angie. So, he doesn't get executed.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder
Oh,
weapon?
piss, piss, piss! I muffed it up!
It was set up in the cage.
Piss off!
The only people
Your fucking angles are shite, brother!
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
How in the fuck am I supposed to cut these?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Shut them off up!
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
But
The
you
only person
placed
who could
and
have
removed
collected
the
the
sheet.
sickle is Himiko.
Sheet.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am
Piss,
not
piss,
the
piss,
killer.
piss, piss! I missed my opportunity because I was scrolling to the right thing!
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage.
One sec.
Nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch
You
the sickle.
fucking lying
I'll cut through your
bastard!
words.
Alright, 1 second, chat.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
This
Because if you vote
fucking
for me,
rat
every spotless, including
shiter.
myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
They
You
have actually
still don't
genuinely
understand?
forgotten about Angie.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
They actually fucking forgot. These bloody plebs. If there are 2 blackened candidates, only the first murder counts. So does he just get to live on with
You
us,
see,
fuck free?
I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
That's why he was just happy as
For
Larry.
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue.
You know what would be really fucking funny though, chat? Is
That's
if
gotta be a
imagine
lie.
this, right? Imagine that we
Probably
finish
killed
this
Angie
class
too.
trial. We find the culprit who killed Angie. And then Monokuma goes, and now on to the trial of who killed Tenko! And we just killed that guy! That'd be funny.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Unless he did kill Angie.
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Honestly though,
You're the one who killed Tenko.
I hope he's
You
not the one
gotta
that
be
killed
the one who
Angie,
killed
because
Angie.
that would be really lame.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Why not?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
He has feelings.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Calm down.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yeah.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Well, he'd have been a muff.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
This is fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Loki think it's Himiko?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
I'm not 100% sure you're not
it's
wrong.
too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical
It could
decision.
very well be Himiko.
Culprit's one of you. Wow!
I'm not this shit again.
This argument is getting intense.
At times like this,
The Ultimate Academy is proud to
But I hope
present
it's not.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yeah, but the reason why she's saying it's so quick,
I've been
vote for him,
waiting for this.
is because she idolized
What were you
Angie,
waiting for?
and Tenko is also really important to her. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. It might be her. It very well might be her. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. But I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I don't want it to be Himiko after how hard she's trying for Tenko, but... Here we go! God, they're all flat as a card. Alright. Vote now, don't vote yet. We're against Maki?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo.
Kyo!
That was the
Anyone
one.
could have entered my lab.
Forkma.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Mm-hmm.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
He didn't know about the
Not
rule.
possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just vote?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, I need to do this again.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Fuck.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
And the next one is
He
Angie.
forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's...
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko.
Kokichi! Perhaps
Okay, I got
there's a
this.
second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to
Kyo! Not
Come on,
possible.
girly.
That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko.
I got this! Not yet.
Of course you
There's
can hug
still
chat.
another mystery to solve.
Oh, Oh. I did it. 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 I did it.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
It would.
And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
What? No, there ain't.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Yeah, what fucking mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outlying piece of evidence at Tanko's murder scene. Okay. The dried blood under the floor?
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
We found it during the investigation.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Was that Tanko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse.
If it turns out he did kill Angie too, that's really fucking boring.
Also, the bloodstain
And I'll be
was
sad.
already dry when we found it.
I want the person who
But
killed
the blood
Angie to be
from
someone
Tanko's
else.
body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was there before Tenko was killed. No? I said it was from before Tenko was killed.
Oh no!
Am I wrong? It happened before the seance. Oh. It happened. Yeah.
That's it!
That's the same thing!
The bloodstain wasn't from Tanko's murder.
It's the same fucking point, bruv.
It was there before we started the seance.
Oh shit.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. What, because it's boring?
That's it!
It would make sense why they said it was a shit chapter. But the rest of the chapter's
That
been really
bloodstain
good.
wasn't Tanko's. It was Angie's.
This whole rest of the chapter has been really interesting. So, like,
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tanko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
do you think she was an accidental kill?
Ah, I guess
She
that's
fell through the
possible.
floorboard or something and
If Angie
plugged her
wasn't
noggin
killed in
open?
her lab,
And
then that opens
then
up a lot more possibilities.
she realized that he was planning to kill someone, so he had to kill
assumed
her?
that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council
Oh
members
no,
anymore.
it's gonna be him again. Oh,
So the
come
culprit
the fuck
didn't
on.
enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I really wanted it to be
I'm
someone
not
else.
sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
That's fucking lame.
So I went to places Angie might have gone.
Aqua, aqua,
and
aqua,
checked
aqua,
all
aqua,
3
aqua,
empty
aqua, aqua.
rooms.
It's lame, right? It's lame, right?
Might have
It's
gone.
lame, right?
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why the fuck would Angie go there?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
I have business in rooms.
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or what on earth is fucking happening, bruv? Effigies hung
The
upside
art
down.
research
Golden
lab
leaf katana.
Is not where Angie was
Necronomicon.
killed.
Caged child.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for...
Wait, what does the Necronomicon say? I was wondering if she went there to burn the book.
Candles.
That's it! She wanted to...
Agree! To burn the book!
I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick because I want to go pee.
That's it. Angie went to
Back
that
in a
room
sec.
to get a candle.
Burn the pee. Pee the burn. Colgate, it's in the game. Like the toothpaste? You're weird.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
So she fell through the floor. She went to the room to get a candle. Fell through the floor. Clunted her head. Where she got that cut. And left the blood on the floor.
Then, did she seek out a candle
And
so
then,
she could burn the book?
because
That's right. There's
It would
nothing
have
to start a
foiled his
fire with
plan.
in Angie's lab,
he killed her.
so she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
You know what's so stupid though,
Angie
chat?
was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
If this fucking Muppet hadn't killed
Bravo,
Tenko,
Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
if he hadn't killed Tenko, he might have got away with with Angie's because
If we hadn't
there
done
was
the
so little
seance in
evidence.
that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Please tell me they're not going to go around spotting Hakutua for the rest of the game.
I just picked one.
Oh.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You
Seems
claim
fact enough
Angie
to
was
me.
murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Seems factual enough for me.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a
Lame,
body,
I know,
but blood
lame.
cannot be moved.
Lame, 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 lame.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, so she knocked herself out when she fell. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. You do? This.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Because she fell down the fucking hole?
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Oh, I see.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
I see, I see.
Ha! It's all clear now.
It's all clear now.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab,
It is lame that Kyo did both.
and
of
it
them,
was
though.
there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
I did have him pegged as the killer, though. Oh, one of it was him, Kibo, or Himiko.
What are you
I
all
said.
talking about? All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh, he's freaking it. He's losing
What are
it.
You all.
He's going.
You.
He's going, chat. He's going.
What? What are. I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh, hello.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet.
Not sure I would have called
Nothing
him.
is
I
clear
would
at
have
all.
called anything about him a skill.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
You gonna calm your nipples, brother? Christ. Bloody duct tape. Loose
Angie
blood
was
clots.
attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
What are you
It's
yapping
no
about, brother?
delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? Well, the hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Oh, even if you wipe them down later.
Bloody duct
there'd
tape?
still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your
Apparently
words.
there was.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Damn. How the
Bloody
fuck did he
tape?
lose it under her body
Rota
then?
didn't
Jesus
notice at all.
Christ.
It was under the body. It's
Careless
most likely evidence
fucker.
the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
That's fucking unlucky.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Shut up.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Yeah, how long are you gonna keep that up?
Now we know most of the
You're
mystery
pissing
behind
me off.
Angie's murder.
Angie's murder was actually so
I'm
fucking
convinced
basic.
there's only
and
one person who
boring.
could have killed Angie.
But Tenko's was interesting. Oh, again? I've already fingered this fucker once! When was this game
It
made?
has to be you.
Like 8 years ago?
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
That's so boring, isn't it, Aqua?
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
That's what I said. That
Killed
sucks,
both of
doesn't
them.
it?
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Yeah.
An accident?
What you doing here? Anyway, Raptors,
That's
I
right.
figured you'd come by
It
say Happy
wasn't part of
Christmas.
the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The Tenko killing plan. The murder that was an accident was Angie's.
That's it.
Obviously, the unthought out one
Angie's murder was an accident.
was clearly not thought out.
What? Tenko wasn't an accident?
Makes you
That's
wonder
right.
why he carried on with
Kyo
it.
originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
It
But
was
while
a
he
very
was
good
making
Christmas.
preparations in an empty room,
Did you bring me a
Angie
Christmas
walked in.
present?
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Cease to finger me. If he'd have just killed her, it'd have been fine.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and
He
was
could have
killed.
done the other thing way later.
Then you should have just stopped there. When he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Exactly.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Exactly.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Exactly. There was literally no
Why,
reason for him to
Kyo?
carry on with it.
Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me
Does
like
he
I
actually
am?
not think he's the culprit?
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Okay, mother.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Welcome back.
No matter how loudly you
Oh,
protest,
ads?
this
Want a
is
break from the
trivial
ads?
matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Well, you've acknowledged the fact that you
See,
killed Tenko.
there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Aside from the evidence we just gave you.
No, I I will not acknowledge it.
Thank you so much for the subby,
I will only
Woogie.
acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the
How the
fuck
fuck do
out!
you know Aqua? No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is
Oh.
evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like
Sorry.
that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
He's vibrating.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Don't ask. Trust me, you're too innocent for this. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. You know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Huh.
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes. I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your love? That's merely a delusion.
I said, Correcchio, to continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your love? That's merely a delusion.
The fuck? I'm so bad at this
I
shit.
told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh,
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
remove floorboard.
It ends here!
Okie dokie. Why does everybody get fucking naked?
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Putting blood on it.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
So Aqua,
Blood that
why did they
spattered
say
there
that
when
this
the
case
culprit
is the one
struck
that
Angie
sucks the
with the
most out
board?
of all of the whole game? Because like Tenko's case was really
But that's not
interesting.
the only
lame
evidence that she
part
was
is that
hit
it
with
was
that
also
floorboard.
Angie's killer. Or like it's the way they revealed it.
There's also the blood stain under the
you know
floor
what I mean?
to consider. For that to be there,
It's
the
such wasted
floorboard
potential.
must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point.
Like what?
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
True.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
Yeah, it would have been nice to
It
have
means the
murderers.
culprit knew about the seesaw.
But at the same
So
time,
the
it
same person
does
killed
make
Tenko
sense
and
that
Angie.
he got caught setting up the trick. Like, that actually makes logical sense. I just feel like it was the way they revealed it. Like, they had this whole thing about, we shouldn't vote, yeah, he might not have killed them, and then, but he did. Like, there was no point in faffing about with all that.
I believe that
if it
while
was just
Keel
going to
was
turn out to
setting
be
up
him
the
anyway.
seesaw, he was holding the board
You know what I mean?
when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Yeah, that would have been neat.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
True.
That's true. This is the truth.
You also think this trial sucks? It's one of the more disappointing ones?
Looks like we're almost
Yeah, I
at the
quite
end.
enjoyed this.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you.
I quite
Bring
liked
down the house.
discovering Tenko's
Shuichi,
killer.
please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Okay.
Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. Closing argument time. All right. Who was the culprit with? Who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room? It was smart, but it would have been yeah. It makes sense to me. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Removed floorboard. What was compressing the injury? Was the tape. Stuck tape. What weapon killed Angie? The sword. That's not there though. Whose effigy was stabbed? Our little bitch baby. Versus the first two trials of this game, this one was a letdown. Just expected because every third case is a disappointment. Let me think. Third cases. Honestly, I don't. Fucking Ultimate Gambler's Crash Out was disappointing because her motive was shit. But the rest of the trial was interesting, I thought. And case 3 for game 2 was fucking. Forgive me! That was annoying. I'll admit that one was annoying. But I liked. Even though it made no sense, I did enjoy the motive. Her motive was that she was a shit person. I mean, it did make sense in the lore. Like, when they explained the ending of the game, finally it made sense why that happened. But it just took a while. The part that was disappointing was it was so obvious. Yeah, fair. And Angie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? It was a little fucko. Stone. Weapon was the sickle. And 2 of my opinions are shit. What? Forgive me, that one. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That's me. How's the culprit able to move around? The path in salt. When the culprit approached the cage. How did the magic circle get erased? When I just no. So this. Weekend's Crash Out is one of the worst, and the trial was also a shit show. I don't remember it being that bad. But maybe I'm just, what's the word? Maybe just because I enjoyed the game so much, I'm just glorifying it in my head. But I don't remember it being terrible. Game 1, Case 1 is the shittest. Fucking, that bloody... Ugh. I can't even remember what the fucking number is, because it pissed me off. But, like, that thing. Blech. That was shit. That was a shit steak. That was a shit burger. And then... yoink. That was me extinguishing the flames. And this was... give it leeway since it was the first trial ever. And yeah, that... the treason, why it was... oh, the reason why it was obvious is because it was meant for the Japanese audience. Ah, yeah. That is so fair. Makes sense. And the fact that it was like... like, I knew the killer immediately. The little twist about it actually being her, that was interesting. Still,
let's look back
I think
at the
this is
first
fine.
murder.
I think this is a good case. I enjoyed it. I had a good time
It was
with this.
late last night.
I wouldn't say...
the culprit was in the empty
I didn't
room
have
on
any
the 4th floor.
moments like I had in case 1, but it was as good as
The culprit
case
was
2.
preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
5 is your
to
favorite
cut the
case?
cross pieces, they needed a saw.
I can't wait.
imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Some Leon way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to case
Angie
5.
walked
I just
into that
hope I
room
only know the
and saw the culprit
victim,
making
not
their
the culprit.
preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Or
Any
he could
other
just
person
swat
might
her
have
in the
just
face.
given up, but not our culprit.
Still, he did do us
The
a favor
culprit
and check
took
out
the
this
floorboard
fucking
they
nutter.
loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research
Yeah, it
lab.
really was. That's why, when in case 2, he was like a little bit more chill and like, I was hoping that he was going to have some sort of arc where he was actually going to turn out to be quite a decent person.
While she was unconscious,
But it wasn't
the
much of a
culprit
surprise
hurried
at
to
all
tie
now.
up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Which shadow?
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
He was also mainly just in the background until this chapter. Yeah, like...
And took out the katana they brought from
he
their
did
own
have
lab.
more potential, I'll admit that much.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Angie was very prominent in this chapter, which is why I knew she was going to be the one to die. Or one of the ones to die.
Then,
I didn't think
to
it was going
further
to be Tenko,
confuse
though.
us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
But
First, they used rope from the warehouse
the
and
way the
hung
case
4
played out
effigies
does make
upside down.
sense.
There were 2 reasons for this. to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up
Look
the
at
rope.
his fucking teeth. Jesus Christ.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Look at her go!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Yeah, my poor baby girl.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding
I wonder
lock,
what his reason for killing is
locking
going to
the
be.
door.
The first one was such a good
difficult
reason.
trick,
The second
but
one
remember
was such
that
a
the
garbage
lock was
reason.
so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
So this had better be a good reason, but I don't think it's going to be.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left
Why is her
behind.
abdomen glowing? Is that the spirit of
Perhaps the
Haptua?
culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Alright, declaring it though. Himiko's making it to the end. Himiko is
But
the
the culprit
Yakuza
wasn't finished. They
of
wanted
this.
one more murder.
She's having her
To do
character
that,
arc.
they
Then you're gonna
manipulated us
kill her
into
off now.
performing this
Unless they kill her off
seance.
literally in the very next chapter. Like they did with fucking what's his name, the robot. That was wild.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
Is there
I
just
was
one
invited
character
by
that gets to live?
Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
No, it's usually 5. There's usually 5 of the 16 that
Tenko
makes it to the
volunteered to
end.
be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance,
would have
the
been
culprit claimed they
Himiko.
needed something for Tenko.
If it hadn't have been for the fact that Tenko said she wanted to let Himiko speak to Angie one more time.
A small stone that
That is the
Himiko had brought
smallest
from the courtyard.
fucking rock in the world.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as
Yeah,
planned.
it's the same killer. Lame as... But it does make
Next,
sense.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
Now I want to watch an earlier Dangan playthrough
The
because I
culprit
always
then
love...
volunteered to drape the
Yeah,
white
it's
cloth
good,
over the
isn't it?
iron
It's a
cage.
good game, Rosie. It's a
We
really
didn't
good
realize it at the
series.
time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
And consider the fact that they're saying that
While
this is
they
one
were
of the
covering
worst
the
chapters
cage
of
with
the
a
game.
cloth,
Of all
they
of them.
secretly placed the sickle.
Should upload the
Finally,
VODs somewhere? Am I
4
out
of
of
us
luck?
placed the wooden statue
At least
on
some
top
of them
the
will be on
cage.
YouTube. I'll have a look back how far I go. Actually, I'll put
The culprit used the weight of the statue
I'll
to keep the murder weapon in
They
place.
should all be on YouTube because I had my VODs channel running from January of last year and I only started of this year. And I only started the game at the beginning of this year.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
So yeah, it should be... When was it last year? It might have been last year. Was it this year? Or was it... I don't fucking know, honestly. When did I start this fucking series?
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Couldn't fucking tell you guys. Jesus Christ. I'll have a look. That would be about fucking 100 hours
When
worth
the
of
song
video, though.
finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But
This
our
is the
culprit had
longest yap on
another
the
plan.
planet.
To commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Funny list? Maybe. It depends on how much longer I end up going for. But
They
it should be
used the
fine, yeah.
lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt
She's not
and
a
used it to
confirmed
guide them
lesbian.
along.
It's just heavily hinted at.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
But no, most of the games had a heavily hinted lesbian. I mean, Hina and Sakura basically shared a room throughout the
they
game.
found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Oh, okay.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was
Damn.
stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
Damn it, Girly Pop died by
She was
stomp.
killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Can you imagine dying by stomp? That sucks, yeah.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Damn. And then we didn't hear that.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor
I feel
through
like
the
he
hole in the corner of
probably
the room.
picked it up while he was taking the white sheet off, don't you think?
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
When
That
everyone
evidence
rushed in to
was
check.
the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Good lad.
He really saved us.
Good key boy.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Good key
But
boy.
now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Well, get crunched.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
Wait, what is it you wanted to tell
You're
me
the
about
culprit
him,
behind these
Rosie?
murders.
If you don't know anything about the game, how do you know anything about him specifically? I'm confuzzled.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Yeah, when it leads to your death.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that
So you
was surprisingly easy.
Finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Whatever.
My one regret. My only regret.
Is killing people?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100
You
friends?
fucking nana.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Why are you coming?
What are you talking about?
His
I do
motive
not
is
understand
worse
a
than
word of
cure
this.
me? Oh no. How do you get worse than I was the president,
Let's vote for
president
this
and I
cookie
wanted to
bastard and
protect
be
my
done
people?
with this already.
Because that was literally the most utter garbage I've ever seen.
Voting time coming up.
How on earth does this get worse? No, let me see.
The heart-racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
It's smoking time. He's gonna kill Monotaro this time, I swear to God. Alright. Get scrumped. Creepy masked bastard. Yo. Fucking fake Nazi.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Let me guess. He voted for me. Oh, he didn't even vote he voted for himself. Oh, am I supposed to click through this? Okay.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
So,
one?
it was just Kirumi who was so fucking spiteful she decided to vote for me. What an ungracious loser. I did not regret picking her in the slightest. She was like, oh, you're gonna regret choosing me. No. Not in the slightest. Not even a molecule of regret. All rise. I think we did really good during that one. Hey! Alright, we did it. We didn't get any back routes, though. Not that we need to go up the back. Alright. Seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely right.
Oh my god, wait.
All right.
Wait, you don't get to... Wait. Wait. Shut the fuck up! I'm still talking! The Love Hotel, you can get different characters? Okay. Aqua. We are going to watch that later together. Find the video. I want to see it, please. Send it to me. Yeah, you could find the videos though, right? On YouTube, I'm sure. Unless they're yeah, obviously. So the later you go, the less chances of you getting a certain character. That sucks. The less characters you've got to choose from, at least. Like, ugh. Send me that video of him. I want to see it. How long? How's that gonna last this long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kia, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? There was no resurrection, you dumb cow! Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me you were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? You just wanted to fucking get her out, didn't you? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. Well, that's good to know, at least. So, it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then, why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
Good for you. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
And
she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. It's him fucking self, isn't it? I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Not you!
Yeah.
No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffing bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
Kersploosh?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? It's himself, clearly. Or,
Hey.
no, he means inside his body. When I say inside, I didn't mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me. Exactly.
Sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
But he just said it's inside himself, so...
Right?
If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. But how is she inside you? That's the question.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
They called it forbidden love.
But none could stop the love we shared.
Good for you, I guess.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I mean, you were just talking to her a minute ago,
The
weren't
only
you?
time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
I mean, if she's inside you, are you not always enveloped or something? Ugh.
For my beloved sister.
It was pretty obvious, yeah.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. You can. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
Killed so many. To send her 100. How many fucking people have you killed? You fucking cuntosaurus!
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Is very happy.
Yes.
I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely. The lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Chat! He's actually butt fucking insane. Like, flat out butt fucking insane. Okay. Sure. You know what? You were wrong, Aqua. You were wrong. You were wrong. This is not a worse motive than what's her fucking face. I am the president and I must protect my people, therefore I'm willing to kill. It's, for all you know, that could have been a false fucking memory. Besides, it's a garbage reason. If you want to be a good president, you don't kill people. That's the first fucking rule. But this fucking shitstorm of insanity is fucking cinema. What are you yapping about? This is great. This is so fucking dumb. I love it. He can't fuck butts with his lover if they're a ghost. Jesus Christ, Floof. Oh, Christ.
What?
This is cinema in the worst way. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit? No, he's fucking insane!
I told you.
No, we're not killing his sister! He's a fucking insane! What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. He only kills girls who would be worthy of being his sister's friends! Jesus Christ! Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, that's why you said you wanted a girl. It would work best with a girl. What a wank stain. What a wank stain.
I...
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. You hadn't figured it out yet? Jesus, she so nearly was killed. That's scary, isn't it? Only because Tenko wanted to do something nice for her, which she saved.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
If he keeps this up, Himiko's gonna murder him herself! Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
This interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
Are you okay?
This is so creepy. The poor lad. Allow me to explain now. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. Oh, he actually did plan to escape then? But Angie walked in me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. Poor Kaito. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
Talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Karikyo's crimes. Do not understand! You're a mental person!
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? You fucking nutcase! That's wrong. That's so wrong! Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Karikyo's side.
Sister.
Cut it out already, you dirty bastard.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. I really don't want to think about it. Oh, innit? It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so stupid?
Well...
Because death is unfair. Yeah, gotta keep that family tree looking like a ladder. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think the news station gets such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. All these sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
Yeah, the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I finished my explanation to you, friends. No,
Sister.
Rosie, nah. Because in game 1, they literally were broadcasting it on fucking TV. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
It's alright. Come to me. Dead and busted. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
How's he gonna die, child? How's he gonna die? How's he gonna die? I'm looking forward to this. I'll finally get to see you again. Oh, he's
That's
so
right.
fucking excited. From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there is no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of
Why do
view,
you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think the rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I
Alright.
shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korikio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll
beautiful.
be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Cultural melting pot. Whee! 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 Soupma. Jesus, so they're just literally torturing him. Oh, he's bleeding from his eyes. Is that sperm supposed to be his soul? Why is she also throwing salt on him? Fucking earth. What the fuck? One of them didn't kill anyone? He just jumped into the fire? He did get punished, just like she said. That's assault. It's so freaking cute he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. So basically, the real sister was like, oh, fuck you, brother. And the one that was praising him was just his own fucking twisted brain. Trying to justify everything. Where the actual sister just thought he was a fucking moron. That is depressing. Like, a little part of me was like, well, at least you're gonna be happy. But that does, oh, Jesus Christ. Get fucked, brother, I guess. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Poor Monodam. But he kept fucking murdering everybody.
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, that looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this Necrocomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? I know they were bullying him, but, like, he was killing them. Should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I was assuming you'd think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Monokid. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah. They should have just done the fucking ritual. It didn't really matter. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. I mean, if it didn't work, it didn't fucking work. We wouldn't lose anything, do you? This is stupid.
Best
People
I
believe
followed
it's
you
up to
already.
them, but... Okay, Sean, thank you so much for becoming a bitch clip. Mwah. Living people shouldn't have to suffer because they're dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone.
But...
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but... there isn't at all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you right. Oh, finally! We put this fucking Huck 2 shit to bed! Thank fuck for that. That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do great with his bugs. I don't know what exactly he's gonna achieve with that. Yeah, your talent is bugs. Well, your talent is cosplay! I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of these class trials.
You're right.
Yeah. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that? Huh? They don't say it anymore after this? Thank fuck for that. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Aww. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki? I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I stop to tell... Damn right! You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. But what do you know? The dumbass can do basic maths. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right!
How rude!
I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
My baby.
Well, of course!
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Key Boy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank off your head and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that? That
No way!
is mean. I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything's been settled for now. Even though we're missing a...
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You could tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand. I mean, it's been like, what? Maximum of a
so
week and a
dumb.
half. Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if you just if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her feelings, so she's been holding back.
hey,
What are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? Huh? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Aww. Aw, is she gonna finally not be a fucking... You know, is she finally gonna be emotive? That would be interesting. Because she's been really plain up until this point. Pinko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. So lonely without the both of you. Aww. Bobby.
Damn it.
Aw, the poor Bobby. There's not even that many women left. There's literally, like, just Tsumugi and Maki, like, and fucking ass bitch. Aw, everyone's crying now, except for Fucko. Jesus Christ, Curly, that is a face. She does kind of look like a donkey, doesn't she? We were crying about what we'd been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Or make us float up, if we had enough of them. Smiley face. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. And we fucking left. However... How the fucking hell is she so small compared to him?
No, she fine.
How you feel about the remaining
She's
9?
sleeping very peacefully.
I'm gonna make my predictions in a minute.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Why is he such a dick? Is he, though? He's the one that got her to express her feelings. Oh, to the robo guy?
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then
He's
go
the
to
ultimate
carry
little shit.
Himiko to her room.
Yeah, he is.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Again, what?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Jesus Christ. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. What's wrong? I think it's a sex joke, yeah. Oh, nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me, go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. Yeah, we thought you were fucking dying, bro. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. So I'm warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, don't you think? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Gonna watch my favorite characters die, aren't I? Yes. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After I goodbyes, I return to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Wait, is he actually dying? Rav, are you good? Sir?
Damn it.
Are you being poisoned?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Is this even a murder, or is he just like... You know... Is there something actually wrong with him that's, like, killing him? Shouldn't have smoked so much, damn you bitch! Why are you gonna be a chuff? Oh, Christ. Mysterious mask. I don't want it. It's disgusting. It's literally stained with incest cum. Throw it away. All right. I'm gonna keep going a little bit because I can, and because I want to. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh, hello.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Again, okay. Hello.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
A little bit.
That's the way it is.
Oh, skip it. Wait, thanks.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
No, it's 5.
Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Could you stop clipping?
There is...
And can you stop zooming the fuck in? It's creepy.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
This isn't your first?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Ranny?
No matter what.
Huh? Well, look how that fucking worked out! You cracked it right at the fucking beginning! Lame! What? He wanted this killing game. The morning after the third-class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning? Indeed. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. I wonder fucking why! Could be that. Has to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this. Don't see how we could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, Gonto will eat you instead, Shuichi. He'll eat me? Don't you mean he'll eat my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. To you and all. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko? Jesus.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. You don't have to sigh louder, you bitch. Yeah, thank you very fucking much.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all of my 2 million years.
What is this?
2 million years?
But...
being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
Aww! So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So please, take care of the new me. You look like you're struggling.
Come on, man.
Oh, you know what? He's gonna have her training. It's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the other sakes. Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game's just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we're talking about? But now there's us people. I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the doors of the dining hall burst open and... Gonta? Gonta!
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious. Oh, has his letters grown? More letters? There's no more Horsa?
Oh!
Maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
Yeah, more graffiti-ma. More graffiti-ma. Let's see what we got. This world is nice-ma.
Wait.
What about this world? What does this mean? I was too busy trying to read it that I forgot to read the actual fucking dialogue. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Can you stop asking me that, you cheeky bitch? Alright, that's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it? It must have some meaning.
You know...
So, seriously? None of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gunter stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank. Oh, you do, Floof?
Oh, I see.
Floof. Do you want to die? It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. What? Mew, you're so fucking weird. Well, it could just be Gunter writing it, since he was the first one to find it.
Gunter never do that!
Gunter never make trouble for anyone. For everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? Wow, Floof. You little fucking bastard. This world is mince. Oh, I see, ma. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna open this up. And we're gonna have a quick look at the student record thingies before we move on. So, characters I believe will make it out alive. I'm gonna pick 5 because it's usually 5. So, yes, I believe. I believe in miracles. I will survive. No. No. Yes, that's 2. No. Yes, 3. Yes, 4. 5? Okay, that's my calling, chat. That's my calls. I'm pegging Miu, Maki, Himiko, this twat, and me. How do you feel about them? Okay. Me, idiot, cool idiot. Tosser. He was possibly the most interesting of the group. Why did he die early like a fucking boring piece of fucking shit? Wholesome, but annoyingly stupid. Bitch, but I have a keychain of him. Eat your own intestines. He's a baby that needs to be protected. I hate her because she's obnoxious. Boring and annoying, but I'm enjoying the character arc. Originally boring and annoying, and now I like her because she's interesting and my friend. You had great potential and you fulfilled it very well. Congratulations on not being the next Hina. She pisses me off. She's just so, like, self-centered and boring. I hate her with all of my soul. My wife. The other me. Tenko is more like Sakura. Yes! It was definitely, yeah. Tenko and Himiko were Sakura and Hina. But I really had Tenko pegged as the ditzy athlete that makes it through to the end for seemingly no fucking reason at all. The fact that she was Sakura is nice. I like that. Because it's like, I don't know, it's mixing it up. It's making things, you know, different. I fucking despised her. She was so annoying, and I'm really glad she didn't make it through to the end either. Does that mean... Wait, Aqua. I'm pretty sure you can tell me this now, considering there are none left. But does this mean, finally, there's not going to be a ditzy athletic girl that makes it through to the end, surely on boob power and no brains? You can't even call that. There isn't any fucking left. There's no way. You can't on that. It must be a fact. Surely. Oh my god. Can I take this fucking hat off for my, Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, you know what? Of the person that I had left, of the people that I had left, we're gonna need. There's 2 chapters left where there are murders. Wait, Aqua. Can I ask you one question? You don't have to answer it, but I would like it if you did. Is it? You don't have to tell me. You know, is it yes or no? Is it gonna be 5 that lives like the other 2 games? Or it makes it to the final trial part. She's gonna say she can't even tell me that. And I am gonna cry. But that's minor spoilers. Not if I'm asking, Logia, you big pillock. No! You... That means no. That means that no, it doesn't. It means you don't want to tell me. You're such a... I'm gonna fucking bite your ears off. Aqua, don't leave me! Come back! Ah! That is seriously means I don't want to tell you. Thanks, girly. Oh, you actually have to go? Oh. I thought you were pissing with me! Well, it's very typical you fashion. You could spoil Monokuma's in the final trial. No way! Really? That's amazing. Darkblade, do not time them out! They're joking! Sorry, I have to tell him that. He doesn't understand context. Or sarcasm. Or much of anything, really. I love him to bits, though. Alright, so... Assuming, since Aqua can't tell me, assuming that there's going to be 5 survivors, I'm going to go through the other 4 and decide killer or killie. So obviously he's going to die of die. And he's going to die of die. Which means he should also die of die. Okay, literally nobody else, aside from the people I want to live, has killer vibes. Then again, neither did Kaide. No, he is 100% not gonna kill anyone. He could kill someone by accident. Big long hair, kill small child. What, this one? Nah, it ain't gonna happen. Hi Zibby, how you doing? And welcome back to Twitch, Testicles. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. He just like carried her home yesterday and they were real cute together. Unless he like sat on her by accident, it ain't happening. How tall is he? Saying that too much to be friends? I mean, he's a fucking muppet. Like, I think with the amount of character development they've done with him in the last 3 chapters, he's too much of a muppet to kill anyone. Nah, he's the Sakura of this game. Big and large and scary looking, but literally more likely to kill themselves than anybody else. No, 100% he's not. He's not gonna kill anyone. 100%. I would put money on it. So I'm interested to see where this is gonna go. It must be the other 2 then. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. We'll just have to see, chat. We'll just have to see. Who the fuck knows? We will have to see. I don't think they're gonna kill her. Who's the next Monokub to go? Monofani. Like, I thought with the way they were building it in the last chapter that it was gonna be Monotaro to die this time, because I thought, like, with the way that he was bullying Monodam, that Monodam was gonna kill him next. So Monodam just, like, yachting himself has thrown me a little bit, but Monotaro was the leader of the Monocubs, so it makes sense for him to be the last one remaining. If that makes any sense. So I think it'll be Monofanny to go next.
The boy, 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 that 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 boy. The boy, 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 the boy. All right, I'm just gonna save, find someone to raid off to, and then I'm gonna hop on and have a look, Nim. Whoa, saving game. Oh yeah. Chapter 4. I can't believe we're halfway through this already. Now, unfortunately, we're not playing this again tomorrow because I want to. But we are going to play again on Monday. So, Sagma. Sajma balls, exactly. Exactly. That is so wild, balls. What is going on? Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna find somebody to raid now. Does anybody have an idea? Anybody that you want to see in particular? And don't forget, chat, if you guys are enjoying my content, make sure to like, subscribe, you know, give me your money and support me in my journey to becoming a fully functional human being with an house and a job. This job specifically. I was already looking at Mio's channel, but the fact that you brought it up makes it amazing. And if you want to get my merch, make sure to check out exclamation merch or exclamation body pillow, or the Cuddly Octopus and Cat Dragon store, where you can get my body pillow and my acrylic standees and figurines respectively. And check out exclamation coffee and exclamation throne if you want to donate to me directly or send a little present my way. You don't have to, but it is very much appreciated, and you guys know how much I love presents because you like to bully me about how materialistic I am. So thank you guys so much for supporting me. It means so fucking much. I can't even put into words how much it means to me to have you guys' support. Thank you so fucking much. You are incredible. And I think we will go see Mio, so yippah. Yippah! Oh my god, chat, I need 2 more followers to get us back to 3.4. 3.4! 3.4! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Are you guys ready to go? And say hi. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna go and raid somebody. So make sure to say hi and be nice and represent me well. Okay, we're gonna go now. I love you, chat. Thank you so much for joining me today. I love you. I'll miss you guys until tomorrow, but as always, until then, I love you, chat. Be safe. Bye, chat. Bye. Mwah.
You stink, chat. You stink! Stinky, stinky!